hello. Humming on the rails, on the shiny trails of tomorrow. Humming,
Hello everyone, Chris T here, NS Horse at SD70. Happy New Year! Welcome to 2021. I celebrated the New Year ball drop thing last night. Actually played Animal Crossing while that was all going on. I didn't actually watch the ball drop, but rung in 2021 last night, and in a very adult way by sitting on my couch playing video games, and was out to play, so I have tonight free. So I thought, what a better way than to kick the year off with a stream. A local I've never done before. This is the A784, the Taft Yard Switcher North. We're going to go up as far as the north end of Double Track here out of Orlando. A bunch of I got to work every industry. I've got a ton of cars to pick up and stuff. There's a lot of work to do tonight. I put the call out. People have answered. There's already 8 crews on and 2 dispatchers. One's on the JE desk up north of Jacksonville. I believe Harrison's on that right now. Let me double check that, make sure. Yeah, Harrison's working the JE desk to the north. My buddy Mike Hune is working the JA desk to the south. So we have a dispatcher. There's actually right now, taking a look here, see what we got. There's before we get started, there's a Q455 coming south. That comes here to Taft. There's an S455 coming south. That comes here to Taft. There's a QO45 that will have to pass us. There's a T179 going to Stanton that'll have to pass us. A785 is currently working at the south end of the yard. I'm going to fly down there real quick. Kevin B is on that. He's doubling out his train. So there is a ton of action tonight. I put the call out for guys to come out and have a big New Year's session here. So they answered. So I'm going to go ahead and get started. This is our power here tonight. Can I turn the mic up a little bit? Well, it's up. Let me scoot you closer. I can do that. All right, maybe that's a little better. Okay. All right. This is a fly-by-night operation here. So another thing, too, these engines might be loud. We're using a custom SD40 sound tonight. They might be loud. I actually have the game's volume turned down a little bit. So if anytime during the stream, if it seems like you can't hear me over the engines running, let me know, and I'll bump the volume of the sim down a little bit. But this is our power here tonight. We have 2 SD40s, a Leaser GCFX 6991, and this CSX 8839. Different horns and different bells on each unit. So on our way north, we'll have different horns, and way south we'll have a different horn. So there'll be all kind of, things will be all kind of intermingled and mixed in. So I'm going to go ahead and mute the mic, get these engines fired up, get the train set up. What we have to do, we actually have to get these together, and we're going to double over to this track here with the gondolas. Turn on some tags so you guys can see. So we've got some stuff to do here. Once I kind of get the engine started and get things figured out, I'm going to take a look at where we're going to be making moves to, make sure everything was blocked properly, and kind of come up with a game plan for myself. But in the meantime here, I'm going to go ahead and get these engines fired up. Like I said, guys, if this is too loud and my voice is hard to hear, please let me know in the chat and I'll make some volume adjustments. Because it's pretty loud sounds, but they sound really good. According to my paperwork, we're going to work 12 industries tonight, and I think they all have pickups and setouts. Yeah, so everything will be we'll pick up something and pull something from every or pick something and set something out at every industry tonight. So we're going to be busy tonight for sure. guys are like my sound guy. So I'm gonna jump to the back here real quick. Make sure this angle cock's closed. Alright, should be. Cool. Try to keep the volume up. And talk loudly enough to be heard. Industries to work tonight. Try to keep.
Chris is here.
That I am.
Time to start the party.
Try to keep a running tally of what we're going to do here tonight. So we got. And here's against the head, and this is IPT. This is international paper. Some of this stuff is right near the yard. Some of it's closer to downtown Orlando, and then you'll find cars for Del Monte Foods. That's all the way up at the north end of the double track. So we're gonna. It's not a long haul, but it's still a decent ways up there. So I'm just trying to take stock of what we've got right now. The IPTs, that's international paper. Howard is, I believe that's Howard Fertilizers, I believe. So try to keep you guys up to date on what we're doing here tonight and see how. Howard Fertilizer. The auto parts box cars are from Michelin.
CSXJ dispatcher calling the A785 over.
Michelin Tire.
A785 over.
Petri
Did
Alliance.
say, what was that
AT?
lead engine number again over?
8289.
All right, everything is blocked.
CNE 782 with the lead engine 8289. You're okay to open up.
There's Del Monte.
Occupy the single track there at the south end of Taft. Come on the main. Signal location north Taft.
TMR.
Go back. Any other signals
Trademark
there?
Metals
Yeah,
Recycling.
Roger, CSX 8289. Okay. Open the hand throw here. South Taft. And signal indication into the siding. 8289 out.
That's Roger, thank you. Let me know when you're all line lock normal off the main there. Over.
Will do.
CKN, that's CKS Packaging. There's actually two CKS
Roger,
Packaging Industries around Orlando. One at South Orlando and then one right up here at Taft. We're actually going to do some work up in here a little bit later. Actually, I think this right here, that might be Howard Fertilizer over there. So let's see, CKS, CKN. Way is Weyerhaeuser. They have a warehouse or something down at South Orlando. ECS, that's East Cape Skiffs. It's like a small shipbuilding company. Rosen is ROS. And then there's CKS for the return. Now, another interesting thing. There's the 7. That's a 785 getting out of here.
This is 45526, medium clear, J2 to main, southway cross out.
So we're going to have to double over. Another thing, too, is I might end up doing a push-pull thing here because there's no real easy way to run around the train wherever we go. So we might split the power here, set an engine over, double the train up and split the power and do it that way, which there's nothing wrong with that. So I think we're going to go ahead and make some moves. A784 to the A785, over.
A785.
Hey Kevin, we're going to start making moves here. You guys coming back to the north end at all?
That's a negative.
Okay, roger. All right, we'll be working on the north end there if you happen to come back this way.
Roger.
Okay, so real quick, I'm checking my map. I just want to see. really don't think there's going to be an easy way, especially get to Del Monte Foods, because Del Monte Foods going up is going to be it's a facing point switch. So we're not going to be able to to run around. It's going to be way too involved to do so. So I think we're just going to have to split the power, kind of do it our own way here. So let's go ahead and we're going to, like I said, we'll set this CSX unit out over here, and then we'll double the train up and go from there. That'll be our first move of the night. I think all the handbrakes are still on. Handbrakes off, but put the two on everything at the same time. Bring it to the ice and this one.
CSX 8289 reports all hand throws
We got
between
two switches.
South Taft and Taft are lying in lock.
JA785, you say the south end of Taft there is all line lock and all.
That's a Roger.
That all line lock and all. Thank you, sir. Jay out.
can't run around at Longwood because we won't be going that far north. We're only going as far north as the north end of the double track. So we can't go too much further than that. So. Well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll ride the head end out. We'll check our switches, and then we might have to get some headroom there. So we'll set a counter at the up
User
here
joined your channel.
at this switch, double into this, then grab my second unit there. So
Happy New Year.
Likewise.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Let this pump up a little.
Eric, are you running that 045 by chance or no?
Actually, I think I'm gonna run this 258 out of Taft.
Oh, okay.
Oh man, more trains around Taft. Nice. Okay, flow's coming down. I'm gonna go ahead and start yanking on it. Okay, here we go.
Hey, dispatch to S45526 over.
S4 5526 answering over.
Yeah, just to confirm, you got work to do at Moncrief today, over. Is that correct?
That is correct, over.
Alright, we'll get you on down south on number 1 track there at Moncrief when we get there, over.
Okay, I understand. S4 5526 out.
Hey, dispatcher.
Okay, I'm doubled up to my next cut, and waiting on it to pump up here. Oh wait, what if yeah, they ain't never gonna pump up like that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that'll cause a problem. Okay, so now I'll get the flow should come down here momentarily. Oh, let this pump up. And go from there. And we're gonna have to go. No, let's see here. So let's see how I'm gonna go about this. Where's my Howard fertilizer cars? That's Petri Alliance, which we will also have to work on that side. So these cars here for Howard, Michelin,
User joined your channel.
and Petri Alliance are going to go over here to the siding on the what would be the east side of the tracks right here. This should be Howard fertilizer, which will.
No whisper target found.
What's this? Oh, that's Petri Alliance. Oh, here's Michelin. Wow, these are way back in here. Okay, Michelin. Then here's Howard fertilizer. Here's Michelin. Here's Petri Alliance, or Petri Alliance, and then here's CKS, which we will have to work on our way back because we can't get in there to work it right now. So I'm going to talk to Mike and see what he needs, what he's going to want from us. We might have to pull down and make a cut with the right here at the Petri Alliance cars, and just go over with these, and then work these, because if he's got traffic coming, I know there's a I think someone's on the Q258. It's down in the down at the TOFC yard. So if someone's coming on that's gonna pose a problem. Yeah, Eric's crewed that. So yeah, it looks like it's gonna be coming out of here. So we might have to take a little chunk over.
No whisper target found.
Work the industries on the east side. And go from there. That might be the next thing to do. I'm gonna go ahead and cut this last angle caulk in real quick. Put that in. Looks like it's gonna take a few minutes to get this all pumped up. So.
Hey, Mike.
CSXJ dispatcher is calling over.
A784, Jay.
784, go ahead, over.
Yeah, here at Taft Yard, we're getting ready to, we need to make, first things first here, we're going to need headroom at the north end of Taft, west yard, toward the main, so we can double up to our unit. We're going to be working push-pull tonight, and then first move, we're going to need to get over to the siding on the east side over here at Taft. I think what we're going to do is we're going to make a cut, and we'll take some of our cars over and do it that way, so that way we're not taking the whole train with us. And I guess I'll let you know we're ready to make that move, because what we'll do is we'll get our engine, then we'll shove back in the clear here, and then let you know we're ready to make that move. But I think that's going to be our initial game plan, so you can plan accordingly.
Okay, that's Roger. You say you need to come out there, Taft West, North End, and I guess Howard, Michelin, and Petro Alliance tonight. Over.
Yeah, that'll be the first moves over there. We'll take just what we need, so we're not in the way.
All right, that's Roger. What's a good leader north for you? Over.
It'll be the GCFX 6991.
6991. That is a Roger. That's a GCFX variety there. Y'all ready to come out there at the North End there, Chris? Over.
Yeah, we're gonna be making our way down here in a minute.
Yeah, that's Roger. A784, the lead engine GCFX 69. Nice, 91. Okay to open up. Occupy the main North End, Taft West, and head north there. And if you need to signal Pine Castle, hold out, let me know. And then you'll be okay to operate that hand-thrown switch off the siding there for your work there off the siding. Over.
A784 GCFX 6991 is permission to open off North End. Taft West Yard for the main, then okay to open up and occupy the siding here at Taft. Let you know when everything's all lined and locked normal. Over.
So Roger that. Let me know once you get everything lined and locked normal there. You do have the sign there between the hand thrown and TOFC. Do your work there. Over.
All right, Roger. Okay, open up the switch between Pine Castle Holdout, Taft TOFC on the siding, and if I need TOFC on the siding, I'll let you know.
Okay, that's Roger that. Thank you, sir. JA out.
Alrighty, got okay, got our permission here. Play brakeman. Go down here and line it up. Alright, we have our permission to open up the main line switch. So since all the headroom's lined up, I'll go back here to where the cut is to be made.
User joined your channel.
Oh boy.
Boydie, how are you now?
What's up, guys?
User joined your channel.
Happy New Year, Mark.
Mark, did you get my message on Discord?
With the other recordings, yes.
You gonna be able to use those? You think they're better?
I haven't looked at them yet because I've been working on that A-line thingy.
Oh, all right, gotcha.
But to be honest, and I don't know if you started using that thing yet, but the way those sound already is just incredible. I don't know if you can make it any better.
Well, with that engine idling over on the cab tracks, I thought it was going to be too much background noise, so I got a good one. But The new ones sound pretty good too, but they also have some nice track sounds in them, which may be of use as well. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. I barely cleared it. Oh, man. That's just a first service on. How heavy is this cut? 56. Well, that's a lot to move with just one engine.
No, that could be a possibility.
Oh, another thing too, I was just about to message you. Those new frog sounds you have, like, a couple of the sound files have, like, an ACE idling in the background.
It's not. It's a A784 traction motor. I can't get rid of it. So it's either, yeah, it's the thing that the problem is. It's the best joint sound I could find, and if I try and get rid of that traction motor whine, it completely just distorts that joint sound.
Okay, I didn't know if you knew that or not.
Yeah, like I said, it's actually recorded from an ACS64 in, like, I think down in Baltimore. So that hum you hear is like a traction motor hum.
I remember you mentioning it, but I don't know what an ACS64's traction motor sounds like. It sounds like a 710 prime mover, in all honesty. This is 40 people watching. I think that's a record. 41, that's a record.
YT99J with the
Hooray!
CSX 6185. Need the light off the west lead of Moncrief one time, permission to reverse.
It briefly showed 41 viewers.
YT99.
Oh, that might have been me.
Alright, signal indication west lead and permission to reverse.
Signal indication
Yeah,
off the west lead of Moncrief. Okay, reverse. Thank you.
Thank you, and hope you had a good Happy New Year. How about that?
And you as well, over.
It's been a good day so far. I ain't too sure yet.
After last year, anything's better.
Sure.
Yeah, no kidding.
And there's the set.
YT99 CSX T6185. Slow approach Moncrief west lead north out.
Oh, that was too much. Can't shove against it either. Gotta release it. Hey, that's good air. That thing sat right down. I left it 2. Get a little release here, see. Should release it back there. Push guns. That's all I need. Okay, this unit will be dead in tow for the trip north because it'll be isolated and all that, so I got it set to isolate. I'll cut the DB out too. Well, I don't think that really matters. We'll go ahead and cut it in. Shouldn't actually take too much to pump it up. Just left ear ball alone. It's an engine, so that's okay. Isolate, short the trail. That's isolated, it don't matter for it. Either way. Good enough. We'll put an EOT on there. Marker purposes. Open, release. Release the handbrake. Now, let's see here. I think I can take. Where's my cut gonna be? Oh, I'm like right
User
there.
joined your channel.
Okay, we got everything set up the way I want it. So we're gonna make
Hello,
our cut.
Matthew.
Scooch over to the east siding over there.
Welcome to the party.
Start drilling our industries out here.
Is there pizza?
Oh yes, it's Pizza Friday after all.
Close this up. Go ahead and bust this. Alright, so dispatcher tones are pouring in. Rocking the RS5T on the leaser.
CSXJ, who's
Cut.
calling over?
Q258 over.
Q258, go ahead, over.
Yes, sir. Lead engine 8975 today, CSXT. Looking for a light out at TFC northbound. We got time for us, over.
All right, 258 off the TOFC lead there at TOFC. Sit tight 1 second. Got an A784 coming out of the yard there. Once he clears up there on the siding there, I'll get you going north, over.
Roger that. Holding for the 784. Looking for light. Thank you. Q258, CSXT 8975.
That's Roger, thank you. CSXJ, who else is calling over?
Florida Central Z915 over.
Oh man, it's raining
Florida
and
Central
pouring
guy,
down
over.
here.
Yeah, 4016 sitting on the Robinson Street lead, looking permission down to Taft. Do our work and head on back, over.
Robinson Street lead, that's Roger. Stand by 1 second. Got a couple of things moves to make here. I'll let you know. Over.
That's Z915. That's the Florida Central interchange down in downtown Orlando.
55, CSXT 5497 South. The call
The main here we're gonna have to use there.
Jay, answering, over.
Yes, sir. We're done for work here at the Rands. We're gonna go to Longwood to tie down.
That's Roger. Coming out the yard lead, South Tampa, over.
That is correct.
All right. What's the new length for you, over?
6322, 632.
Perfect. You'll fit right in there like a glove at Longwood. Okay, that's Roger. Signal indication. Here we go.
Here we go. Thank you, sir. Q455 out.
Roger. Thank you, Jay. Out.
Release. Line this up back for the east siding. How many feet am I? 900 feet. Okay, these are all lined up, right? I'll shove these in the blind back here.
CSXJ, dispatcher is calling over.
Q18801.
Q188, go ahead, over.
Right head north here at Stanton. When you can take us.
It's Roger. Signal indication there at Stanton, over.
Signal indication. Here we go.
It's Roger. You'll be following at least a couple north there. I'll bring you up to North Taft for now. Got a couple moves to make, and we'll keep going there, over.
All right, bring north Taft. Here we go.
It's Roger. Thank you, Jay. Out.
Don't get to work with these big old 89-foot auto parts box cars either. Those are kind of nice to use. Use those for Michelin tire up here.
User joined your channel.
Got the siding switch double checked. North end of the yard is double checked. A784 J, dispatcher, over.
Jay, answering to 784, over.
All in the clear on the siding at Taft. North end of Taft West, lined and locked. North end of the siding at Taft, lined and locked for the main line, over.
All right, hand switches north end, Taft West, and the siding line of lock normal, and let me know when you're ready to come back out there, over.
All right, Roger, let you know we're ready. It'll be a little bit. Got some work to do in here.
Okay, that's Roger. Thank you. CSXJ, Q258, over.
Q258, go ahead.
All right, watch for a light there off the TOFC lead at TOFC. Signal location north, over.
Roger, signal indication TFC north. Thank you. Here we go.
That's Roger. Thank you, Jay. Out.
So we're ready to cut back here. What's weather like down here? It's only fine. 72 degrees in the fog. Alright, so let's see if I read this right. The first switch ought to be Petra Alliance. So we'll probably go in there to do our work first, since I got the PET cars right against me. I guess that makes sense. I could actually probably also, I could probably set the outbounds out and then set the outbounds in here and pick them up on the way. Hello, Aiden. Hello. Set the air here. Hello. 14 cars if I could horse around with the independent a little bit if I wanted to.
Hey, Moretti, you want to drop down one real quick?
Yeah, man.
User left your channel. User left your channel.
This is Petro Alliance. So.
User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
Q25831 North, slow clear, Taft TOFC, CSX 8975 out.
I can turn tags on for you guys. TOFC is actually that signal right there. That's that control point. So looks like he might have been sitting right there at Rachel's. I think there's a little restaurant right there called Rachel's. And so they called it the launch pad, I think, for the trains leaving out of there. Well, let's see here. According to this, let me see real quick how many guys we got running. According to this, we're going to pull. We're setting 3 in and we're pulling 4. Let's see. Yeah, right there. There's Q258 pulling out right there. Another thing that's good about this too, then I'll be able to set my outbounds back to the yard, so I won't have to goof with them too much. I shouldn't have to take them up there with me to the north end. They'll be in the way. I put that Q258 together the other day.
Q258 to the A784 hot rail on the main at Taft. Over.
All right, Roger on the hot rail. We're back here at Petro Alliance. Thanks, Eric. Come on, man, that curve bound me.
Hey, Moretti.
Here. Wait.
It's ready.
I go.
Sure this hasn't been. Yep. So you see him go by. All empty auto racks going back to Louisville. Pump these up real quick. Handbrakes off. Now. I gotta make sure I have enough. Should have enough headroom to do this. That is kind of worrisome, not knowing how much headroom I've actually got. I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm gonna ride the head end out, just because I'm not entirely sure. I want to make sure I have enough headroom to do this. Ruin things very quickly if I go up here and run through the switch and smack right into the side of this thing. I should have plenty of room. 500 feet. Tags down so there's not so much in the way. Oh. Huh.
User joined your channel.
There's Trevor.
Howdy, boys.
Welcome to the party.
Evening.
Hey.
PO98, J dispatcher.
PO98. Oh, oh my lord.
Jay, answer Amtrak 98, over.
98 contact signal Ben.
Alright, that's Roger. Following 2 north for now. I'll see if I can do to part the Red Seas for you, over.
Roger 2 north, part the Red Sea. Here we go.
That's Roger. Thank you, Jay. Out.
Brakes on.
155, JA.
How much switching? A lot of switching. A lot of switching to do. All right, Eric, you look good by me with the marker.
Thanks, sir. Y'all have a good night.
No, you did.
CSXJ, someone calling over?
Yeah, Q455.
Q455, go ahead, over.
It's really no all switches between north and south. Sanford, siding, line of lock for siding usage.
It's Roger. All hand thrown switches south Sanford, north Sanford, off the side and line of lock normal. Thank you, sir. JA out.
That's all correct. Q455 out.
There's another headlight coming. Who's that? Stack train, something. Yes, green cars are empty, red is fully loaded, and then anything in the middle like orange, yellow, there's some yellow, orange, just all various degrees of load, I guess, depending on how you want to load the car, so on and so forth. See if we get eyes on that northbound. Nope, not yet. Let's look at these 3 spotted. Now that Q258's gone, I might be able to have the signal at TOFC on the siding to set the outbounds over, so we'll see how that goes.
PO98, Amtrak 159, approach South Taft, main track and all that.
So these 3 right here at the rack. Bump a little bit. Okay. The slack go in. Close it. Leave it. And there you go. timer showing? 11 crews? 13! What's 13 guys running tonight? Sweet. Okay, so that's Venture Alliance.
PO 98 Amtrak 159 stop signal cottage on the main track north that.
3 in. 4 out. What's going on back here?
CSXJ dispatcher is calling over.
Q23529 CSXT 5416 South Huntington.
Q235, go ahead, over.
Yes, sir. Looking for a light when you can take us southbound.
That's Roger. 1 to go north, and then we'll get you going over.
Roger that. 1 to go. Waiting on. Here we go.
That's Roger. Thank you, Jay. Out.
Mike,
Hello.
about how long? I gotta step away real quick.
It's gonna be a little while. Got a couple of northbound, so yeah, get comfortable unless you got something to do. Then go do it.
I'll be back.
All right.
I'll tell you when I'm back.
Roger.
CSXJT dispatcher Jackal.
Y299, need that light off the west lead of Moncrief one more time. Permission reverse.
Signal indication west lead, permission reverse Moncrief.
Signal indication west lead, okay to reverse, thank you.
Thank you, JTL.
Y299 CSX T6185 slow approach Moncrief west lead north out.
Alright, so let's see. Next switch down there, that's Michelin, which is where these big high cubes are going. I don't know if I can get my garbage down in there, my outbounds, if I can get them out. If I can get them between right here, the Michelin switch. Yeah, I probably could. No, how many pick them up? Oh man, 3. Well, they definitely won't fit. I'll have to see if I can get some room there. 3 big boys.
CSXJ dispatcher Q455, the lead engine 5497, over.
Q455, 5497 Southwood.
Well, sounds like the chief's gonna send a recrew out to you. Don't tie it down there south long. I've got a recrew coming out for you, over.
That's a Roger. Recrew, wait. Thank you, sir.
Tie it down.
That's Roger. Thank you. Jay.
Q455 out.
A784, Jay.
784, go ahead, over.
Hey, wonder if we get the light here at TOFC on the siding to eventually put our outbounds in here and also to protect it.
All right, you need so you need a little headroom there / tail room off the siding there at TOFC, over.
Yeah, tail room. I need to put the our outbounds if I can shove them by TOFC and leave them in the plant there on the siding. If that'd be okay with you while I work Michelin and Howard Fertilizer.
Okay, that's Roger. I'll get a light up for you there. TFC off the siding. Okay to foul, and I'll lock it.
Alright, signal coming up. TOFC siding to siding. Okay to foul. The interlocking. I'll let you know when I'm done with it.
That's Roger. Thank you, JAL.
And we got restricted. I have no idea who this is. This is a player though. There's no conductors in there, so it's not AI.
Amtrak 159 restricting contact Yelmington 1 track up.
Q188. keeping it. Sweet. Oh, I forgot to bleed him. Oh, well. I'm not jamming anything up. I'm in the clear. I'm out of the way. I'm exactly where I was hoping I would be when all this. Now, if I get this done, there's still traffic coming. Getting north, I think, is going to be a downright nightmare. Because there's there's a Q455 coming, Q045, Q235. There's like at least 3 player run southbounds that I'm aware of. So. JDR's cars for the ramp. There were cars for New Orleans on the head in there. Those are probably going to block swap at the ramp. JDRs, those will go to the pads for retagging and such. So I had the thing minimized. Yeah, that was an empty auto rack that went by earlier, the Q258. That's all empties from down here at the Taft TDSI facility down here. Those are long drawbars. Barely. Did you see him jump?
CSXJ dispatcher calling Q258, the lead engine number. Oh, there you are, 8975. Over.
25831, CSX 8975 answering over.
I'll put you in the hole between the Benson Junction. Got to get Amtrak around you. Over.
Roger, in the hole, Benson Junction, waiting for Amtrak. Thank you.
So Roger, Q188, over.
Q188.
In the
same thing for you, except at Sanford. In the siding for Amtrak, over.
In Sanford for Amtrak.
That's Roger, thank you, JAF. Trying to part the seas for you there, Ryan.
Roger.
Holding up the revenue freight.
I can wait. The shareholders will not be pleased, but I don't care about them.
This is what happens when you get an Amtrak guy at the desk.
That's right. I am avenging my passenger men.
Pier 98, stop signal north Taft main drag on that.
This little engine, she's gonna get a workout tonight.
Radio check.
I am gonna.
Loud and clear.
Roger, that's a man that needs no radio check right there.
Mr. Gregory.
I have to speak nice and soft. Gonzal's not feeling well. She's gonna sleep behind me here, so. Is this loud enough? Can you guys hear me?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Alright, cool.
Loud and clear in Paoli.
So I'm gonna be beating the hell out of these engines tonight. Trying to get these cars up to speed and stuff, running push pull. Well, I got one set of brakes up there, so stop and stuff.
The driving portion of satisfactory makes me dizzy. Oh my gosh.
Gonna be horsing these puppies around tonight. Do exactly right. Shuffle sounds expensive. me my engine idling earlier, yeah. Independent on here, gonna try to not use the air as much as I can.
J235, I didn't forget about your signal indication.
Signal indication.
That's Roger, thank you, JL.
That's what they say when they forgot about you.
Roger that. Well, if you want to impersonate a dispatcher, you got to do it right.
Right. Yeah, alright, let's get these shoved into clear here so I can finish mission. Hey, 784 restricting TOFC south into side now. Try to shove it back here, make sure it knocks the signal down at TOFC.
B98 Amtrak 159 approach North Taft on the main now.
Right.
Oh shit, did we just roll back out of it?
So what poison are you picking tonight, Mr. Gregory?
A truck
We're
length
gonna
into
call you. Just give me 1 second.
a truck length in the circuit back here. Good enough. Alright, there's the 2 for Michelin. Make the cut. Bleed him. Open him.
Q235-29 CSXT 5416's got a medium clear. Siding to main South Huntington. 5416 out.
This is good. I'm ditching all the loads. So it won't be so heavy.
B98 Amtrak 159 approach TOC main track north out.
CSX, J. Jacksonville Dispatcher, answering over.
It's the Q45 327 SP 8124 coming out of Rice for the southbound.
Say again, over.
It's a Q45 327 lead engines SP 8124. We're coming out of the south forwarding lead, head southbound.
All right, roger that. Come on down, looking out for signal indication there at South Wake crossover.
Watch those signals at South Waycross 8124 out.
Dispatcher out.
A753, call Moncrief.
Moncrief.
Gonna blast off here and head south.
Okay, off CO5, freight lead for the B yard lead up to Beaver Street. Have a safe trip.
CO5 up the freight lead to Beaver Street. Here we go. Have a safe trip. You as well. A753 calling JA.
Is that the JT dispatcher over?
I didn't realize you guys had a terminal. Sometimes you do it, sometimes you don't. A753 calling JT dispatcher.
JT dispatcher, go ahead, A753.
Coming out of the A yard, heading towards Beaver Street.
Alright,
Excuse me, C yard.
C yard signal indication. Gotta get you out over.
84 lumber BLC first.
I'm back, Mike.
Alright.
What do you have? Sent down to St. John's? Harrison.
Yes, Jason.
What do you have down to St. John's?
Yeah, bring it down St. John's and we'll get you by there over.
Roger.
User was moved out of your channel. User joined your channel. User was moved to your channel.
Q23529 CSXT 5416. It's got a clear signal southbound Crescent City on the main. CSXT 5416 out.
CSXJ dispatcher calling to Florida Central.
Florida Central Z915 over.
You guys sitting there. You guys ready to move south there over?
That's affirmative, sitting on the Rabbit Street over.
And you're going to west, Taft West today over?
We're going to Taft West. That's just correct over east entrance stuff. Well, north entrance if we're talking railroad.
All right, north end of Taft West. That's Roger. Power switch coming to you. Okay, out on number 1 track. Okay to head south over.
Power switch coming, clear to head south, number 1 to Taft over. Z915 out.
Gotcha, thank you, Jay. Out. And Florida Central, I still got you there. Got 2 north coming there, the south end double track. Once they get by it, we'll get you guys out there.
I plan to stab at a double end. And then, wait, thanks. Z915 out.
Roger, thank you. Jay out.
User left your channel.
Do the old bump and shove here. Shove against this handbrake here. Try to. Come in easy though, because I'm right near the end of the track. Should be alright. Oh man, look at that. That was smooth as silk. Is that up? Open. Shoot the air to these two real quick. Now I'm not going to put them back where they were. I'm not dealing with that. I'll cut them. I'll make a separation, but I'm not putting them. I'm not putting the tank here in the covered hop. I'm not dealing with that. I mean, we keep things real, but I ain't keeping it that real.
A753 restricting Beaver Street South out.
Especially after I
Q23529 CSXT 5416's got clear signal southbound distance to Seville. CSXT 5416 out.
I didn't leave enough room to even set these back, so I really haven't. That was very smart on my part. Now I missed. My brother came home and I was talking to him. I missed that whole conversation with the FCRR. So it sounds like we're gonna have to be. We're gonna be working with him to get into the yard, and I would think if it ought to be close to raining here soon. If it could rain in the sim, I think it would be raining right now because it looks it's 60, 70 degrees. It's muggy. It's probably a really muggy day down here. I'm no expert on Florida's weather, but and earlier when I was checking there right before I made this move, I checked this.
Yeah, Q455 26 CSXT 5497 J.
455. Go ahead, Eric.
Yeah, South Longwood siding. Ready for light. Straight to Taft into the yard. Over.
That's Roger. Siding at South Longwood. Got at least one to get by you there. We'll see how this other guy makes out behind him, and then we'll get you going south.
All right, at least one. We'll watch for light. Thank you.
Roger. Subject to change. Plans are etched in butter. We'll see how everything makes out over.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
That's Roger. Thank you. Jay out.
Q455 26 CSXT 5497 out.
So earlier I was checking to see if we were beyond the signal. We are still this side of the plant, so I can knuckle into these cars and then shove back. If these cars are on the other side, they said, "Oh, here comes somebody." I'm gonna cross over.
A753 approach medium. At the line.
He's up real quick. What is that? U845. Empties. But I want to make sure I was on the right side of that signal. If I wasn't, then I would have went by it. It would have been stop signal violation. So I wanted to make sure that I was where I needed to be on that. Flow's coming down. Whoa! No!
Q23529 CSXT 5416's got a clear signal north end Seville siding on the main. CSXT 5416 out.
We'll shove these real hard, get them back on the other side of the switch. Spot Howard, then we should be ready to go back to the yard with these. Pretty much. So I don't want to stay on this side of the stop signal there. TOFC. That's good. Onto it. Close this. Delete that. Pop it. Moved pretty good. Traffic kind of thinned out a little bit. probably meet the Florida Central guy down there in South Orlando. Or South End Double Track, one or two. Did a good job on them coal hoppers. I like the way this coal hoppers look. Around this side of the car.
The 91501 FC EN 4016 has a stop signal south and double track. South of me. Out.
It's James on the FC in there.
Q235-29 CSXT 5416. It's got a clear signal south end of Seville siding southbound. CSXT 5416 out.
So I'll put this tank car where the covered hopper was, and I'll put the covered hopper where the tank car was.
And track out at Orlando. You look good on the rear. Safe trip.
Stick this in here nice and easy. That'll do. One tank delivered. One tank picked up. Apply it. Close it. Bleed it. No, I guess it really didn't matter. Spot this right here. And we'll show Howard. Confirm the delivery. Confirm the pickup. Okay, that's 3 now. In an hour and a half, that's not bad. Yeah, Taft is a hopping place tonight. I'll tell you what, I wasn't expecting everybody to be down here. As big of a piece of road as
JT
this
dispatch at A753 over.
A753 answer.
Yeah, I want to get this one northbound by St. John's. I'm gonna let the coal train in front of you go, but JA told me to hold you at St. John's. Over.
It's a Roger. We'll hold
All right.
St. John's. We're a fresh crew. No problem, Harrison.
Right, that. Appreciate it. JTO.
A753.
Alright, these IPT cars, they're going to stay with me because I'm going to swing over and get the rest of my cars. IPT will be the next stop on our way north. They're just up around the curve up there between the north end of the yard and Pine Castle holdout. It's getting dark now. Are we still good here? Are we still this side of the stop signal? Okay, we're still this side of the stop signal, so we can tie on without committing a stop signal violation. The independent a little bit. Like I said, I'm working in an industrial track. I can use the independent over here. No big deal. Okay. Cut this in. This pumped up. We'll draw them down real quick, get a good test. So we're going to go back to the yard and I'm going to set these out because I really don't need to take all these outbound cars with me. There's literally no need to take them up. So the Danny Harmon thing's actually kind of funny, Dave, because he was the voice of the original A-line detector. So if you get when you get the game. And the CSX, actually CSX detectors in general, because even the Mohawk ones, because they use the CSX voice. So Danny Harmon actually did the voice of the detectors. I think Jason Webb came to him and asked him to do the voice. So Danny Harmon being in the A-line is not as far-fetched as you would think. So, okay, I've got everything back together. I'll knock the handbrakes off real quick. I'm going back to the head end. And I don't have a marker, so I'm just going to go ahead and blow them down real good here. So, there comes a 20-pound reduction. Where's the equalizer? Right here. 20-pound reduction, white needle. White your brake pipe, kind of just let it go down. Like I said, I don't have a marker, so I really don't know exactly what's going on back here, but we'll just blow them down real good. Yeah, if you didn't know that, yeah, Danny Harmon is the voice, the original voice of the CSX detector on the A-line.
CSX JE dispatcher Jacksonville, over.
CSX Q44125, which is the BNSF or BNSF 9168.
Yeah, this was Q441, over.
Q44125.
Q44125. How can I help you, over?
We're ready to come out of Waycross, head over to the South Y, take it to Callahan.
Alright, follow the leader. You'll be behind one AI there and another player.
Behind one AI and a player at the South Y, thank you.
Thank you, JE out.
Okay, that's probably good enough there. We'll get a quick release. Good. I had to go to notch 3 in the EMDs to help pump them up. Runs the compressor faster.
CSXJ dispatcher Q235, the lead engine number. There you are, 5416, over.
Q235, 5416, go ahead.
Put you in the siding at the land. Got some traffic ahead, and then I got to get Amtrak through. So into the land at the side, on the siding at the land for an hour.
Copy that. In the hole to land, waiting on traffic. Here we go.
That's Roger. Thank you, Jay.
A784, Jay.
784, over.
All done with the work on the east side here. We're going to
go ahead, Mark.
Like to come.
User was moved out of your channel.
Oh my. Okay, like to come off the north end of the siding, back to the yard to set out our outbounds, and then double back to the rest of the train and go north to start work.
Okay, that's a Roger. By any chance, is the U845 with the 5281 the lead all north by your location, over?
What was the symbol? U845?
That's Roger.
Okay, yeah, I did see U845 empty coal train. They are all north of me with a marker.
Okay, that is Roger. Stand by.
Eric, train looked good on the roadway. Safe trip.
Oh, you look good as well, Kyler. Thank you.
KT dispatcher to S45526, over.
Hopping.
45526 answering, over.
Love it.
Just got contact with Moncrief. They want you in for West Lead. They're off Main 1, over.
Alright, West Lead for my train. 455 out.
That is correct. JT dispatcher out.
At JA 784, over.
784.
Hey, Chris, you guys coming out there on the main and you're going to go right back in the yard. How long are you guys going to be before you come back out for the rest of your work?
I'm not entirely sure. I'm going to set these outbounds over, and then I still have. When I double up, we will be fouling the north end there when we double up.
Okay, that's Roger. Okay, up to the fouling point of that hand-thrown switch. I'm going to try and get the Florida Central out. He's been waiting for quite a bit. He's going to duck into the Taft West there and grab some cars to go back with. So come on up to the fouling point there and sit tight and waiting on at least one.
All right, Roger. Up to the north end, waiting on the Florida Central to get in, and then I'll give you a call when they go by us.
Okay, that's Roger there. Thank you, Jay.
Okay, so we're gonna go up here to the
Moncrief S455.
Oh my.
Go ahead, Moncrief.
Give me a call, please, when you're knocking down Jack's Amtrak, and I'll find a route for you.
Alright, Roger that.
Gonna go up here.
Jay calling Florida Central Z915, over.
Florida Central Z915, go ahead, over.
That had that coal train going through there, south end, double track. Once he clears, will get you going south. Okay, to open up there on the main and in for Taft West. Let me know when your line of lock normal, over.
Roger, once by, cleared south, and into Taft West, let you know when line locked in the yard, over.
That's Roger. Thank you, Jay.
Alright, figured that would happen. It's pretty busy down here. We're going to go up here to the north end of this siding and sit and wait. Florida Central's going to come down. They're going to go into the yard to the left of us here. And then we're going to try to get out and make some moves and get north. So we have a few. Look at the map here. International Papers next. Boise. And then it'll be up to Del Monte Foods after that. But yeah, we're going to be fouling the main here for for a little bit to make our next moves. So we're going to sit here and wait on. Boy, the weather is getting bad.
A753 calling JT dispatcher.
JT dispatch, go ahead, A753.
Yeah, I just went through Post Street here. It is in fact not working. No lights, no gates, Post Street.
Oh my.
Alright, stand by 1 second.
I do need to get an EC1 because I will need an EC1 to go up to Del Monte Foods. So.
Do you have a milepost for that, over?
Stand by. Post Street is 645.6.
.6, and you said no gates, no bells, no lights on?
No activation whatsoever.
Activation failure, roger that. Here we go.
A753 out.
Chris,
Yeah.
how far are you going to be fouling?
I'm hanging in the clear here on the siding. You'll be good.
Drop down one, actually, real quick.
Okay, give me a second here. I'll come into a stop.
Yeah, roger.
Okay, James.
User joined your
So I don't interfere with your stream. I'm saying, are you going to be, if whatever he does here, are you going to be too far past that switch off the industrial there that I could sneak back out and around?
Yeah, because I got my IPTs on the head end, so when I type, I left the cars. What track was I on? 4? I think I left everything out at the north end of 4. Nothing's like fouling the north end, but when I come out and tie back on to go north, I will be fouling the north end, so it might, I don't know if he'll want, I mean, I can shove it back into clear. That's what I was hoping he would do. At least I can get back to the yard and get tied on before, and then you should be ready to go.
Yeah, I just didn't want to interfere with your stream or nothing, because I know you're streaming. But I was going to go in, put the power between the cars that I'm taking out and the cars that I'm putting in, disconnect, shove that cut, and then head back out, so it's a quick move, you know what I mean?
Let's see, that's 1.
Because I just can leave the inbounds where the outbounds are and just shove out,
2, 3. Yeah, my cars are on 4, and then they actually go down through and they foul the 5 and 6 ladder, but they're in the clear on the north end, so I'm not sure where your cars are at.
I think they're right north of your car, west of your cars in the yard. So, all right. I just wanted to double check with you, make sure.
Your cars are on 9, so actually it might be better. Ooh, yeah. Actually, that's gonna be a tough move to make because there's no. They left power at the north end of, or at the south end of 7 or 8, so you're not gonna be able to run around your cars to get back to them until I leave.
That's what I'm saying. I could just go into the cars. Or are they blocking the inbound way too? I could just put the power between both cars here.
Oh, yeah, that would work. Yeah, if you tied into the north end of it and then shoved them back, and then yeah, that would work.
Yeah, and that way I'm not interfering with you. If I have to, I can go out towards Taft, TFC, go around you on the industrial without screwing something up.
No, I think you'd be all right. You could probably go in there, knuckle into them, shove them back, spot your cars, and then make your way back out. I think you'd be all right.
All right, sounds good, Chris. Just wanted to check with you. Appreciate it.
No problem.
User left your channel.
All right, so go back up here and sit on the engine. a good job briefing. I'm going to step away for a few minutes. I will be back.
Look on Facebook, Chris. Are you amazed that I can keep finding different ones, Chris?
Jay's back in the chair. Jay, Florida Central, signal location, over.
Yeah, location, Florida Central.
Roger, Jay, out.
C91501 FCE and 4016 is clear signal south on double track. Man to main, south of the main out.
Kyle, the train looks good with a marker.
Alright, still looking by.
A753 stop signal. Distance is St. John's on the side. 753 out.
Q188, train looked good on the roll by, marker flashing, safe trip.
Thanks, sir.
JQ455, over.
Roger, here he comes.
Q455, 26, 660, 5497, answer JA, over.
Alright, one more to get by Amtrak, and then once he gets by, we'll get you going, over.
Alright, waiting for Amtrak to get by, and then we'll go south. Thank you, sir. 455, 26 over.
Roger, thank you, Jay, out. Amtrak 98, over.
I can't.
98 answer.
Yeah, in case you need it, there you got protection on number 1 track between north end double track, south end double track for station work, way to park, over.
Roger, 98 has protection on 1 track between north and double and south and double for our station work.
That's Roger, thank you. Let me know when you're on the move, I'll get rid of it, over.
Roger, will do.
Thank you, sir. Jay, out.
Z91501's got a clear signal with the FCE and 4016 south of the main. In the main, out.
Q23529, CSX T5416 can approach medium. Southbound distant to the land on the main. CSX T5416 out.
not sure where he's at. I really don't like to check the dispatcher board when there's a dispatcher on because it kind of ruins the immersion of knowing what's going on around you. A784 to the Z915, over.
Z915, go ahead, over.
Hey James, do you already have your permission to open up here and go into Taft West?
That is correct, over.
You want me to open up this switch and start lining you toward Taft 9 down there?
Roger, I have no problem with that, over.
Okay, alright, I'll let you know. Alright James, I got the main line switch opened and I got you lined at least down toward 7, 8, 9 back here.
I appreciate it. Thanks, Chris.
Yeah, no problem. We'll hang out here and do a little roll by. Where you at right now, James?
Got an approach signal at Pine Castle holdout coming up.
Okay, Roger.
Z91501's got an approach. Pine Castle holdout south on the main to main. SCEN 4016 southbound.
Pine Castle holdout, that's not too bad. So we're actually, so when I get in there, I'm going to set my outbounds over to...
S45526 to Moncrief, over.
Moncrief.
Can I drop down?
Sure.
User left your channel. User left your channel.
CSX T5416. It's got an approach signal. Main deciding. North end to land. CSX T5416 out.
PO98 J dispatcher on the move out of Winter Park.
It's Roger there, 98. Okay to take detection from you off number 1 track between north end double track, south end double track. Thank you. Like I said, we'll do the best I can to part the seas for you. Keep going north, over.
Parting the seas going north. There we go.
Gotta make C not copy tonight. That's Roger, J out.
Z91501 coming to a stop. Red signal. Pine Castle holdout.
Q026 calling JA dispatcher, over.
J, Florida Central. That signal drop there, Pine Castle holdout, over.
Ooh, yeah.
That's affirmative, probably because Chris opened up the switch, over.
Yeah, I totally didn't think about that.
We got her all stopped here, short of the signal, Z915.
Alright, you should have it there, Florida Central. If not, I might have to talk you by it, over.
You want to close it back up, James?
Yeah, go ahead, over.
Alright, closed it back up.
Thanks, Z91501. Got to approach again. Pine Castle holdout south on the main. SCN 4016 out.
Yeah, that's my bad. I totally didn't think about that signal.
That also slipped my mind. Both our faults.
It's okay. It's disciplinary. I'm only going to give you both a slap on the wrist, and you better buy me pizza for a week.
I have no problem with buying you pizza.
Take my 30 days on the street.
Okay, 30 days it is then.
Buy him pasta, not pizza.
I don't think I can afford to feed him that much pizza.
$200 check in the mail for pizza.
J dispatcher 2. Q44125 DNSF locomotive 3156, over. Or I'm sorry, 9168.
Q44125 answering dispatcher.
Yeah, I'm having some signal switch issues there with South Y. The switches are stuck in request mode right now.
Pretty sure he said stuck in, not the other thing. Yeah, I ought to get hit with a wet noodle for that, Brian. Good lord, I cannot. That was not smart on my part at all.
Did you copy that, 441?
We cover that. We can wait for maintenance.
Yeah, Roger.
Q23529, CSXT 5416. Stop signal, south end to land. On siding, CSXT 5416 out.
Yeah, get comfortable, 235. Maybe buy yourself some lunch over.
Roger that. Pizza it is. Thank you.
On the
Everybody's
pizza.
eating
Thank you.
pizza
Yeah,
over
yeah.
there.
A753 stop signal St. John's on the siding. A753 calling JT.
Stand by, dispatcher. Stand by there, A753.
Q25831 north on the main, approach Lake Monroe, CSX T8975.
Jules 026 calling GA dispatcher over.
Q026.
I heard you, Jason. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm killing people, Greg.
You know, it's always the same.
This whole thing's my fault.
Radio check.
We hear you, Johan.
Good radio.
Everybody on the JE side, stand by. Having some PTC trouble. There's the Florida Central. For the Florida Central, we use a couple of the generic Run 8 paints. So, 42 viewers. That's a new stream high. Wow, I'm one day into 2020. We're already doing pretty good.
A753 calling J dispatcher.
JT dispatcher, go ahead, 753. Sorry about that.
What's the plan here at St. John's?
JE told me to hold you there, so once he gives me confirmation to give you a light, signal indication. But until then, you're just gonna have to sit put.
Roger for Mosquito.
That's right.
Just do what Moretti does and complain the whole time about the dispatching.
It's funny, we're whispering about that right now.
JT dispatcher, the Q26, you were calling me over?
Yeah, I was calling the JA, not the JE, but the A.
Yeah, I'm the JE. You got JE over here.
Okay, we would like to come out of the yard, Jack's Ram, East Yard lead, north. good.
Alright, that's Roger. Come on up. Signal indication. Over.
Alright, thank you. Signal indication.
That's correct.
2026.
Okay.
I'll clear you up there, James.
Sounds good. Those sounds sound so good, Chris.
They do. Mark killed it. But there's a little bit from Max in there too. It's almost sourced from everything anymore.
I'm listening to my sounds on your screen instead of my own screen.
CSXJA dispatcher calling the A753 to lead engine number 8879. Over.
A753 answering you, Jay.
Evening, Mr. Gregory. How much work you got tonight? Over.
Let's do 84 lumber and BFC first. I could even do BFC and then clear.
All right, so BFC and 84 lumber tonight. Over.
That's the start. You want the whole lineup?
Let's start with those two for now. I'll let me talk to the terminal and see what we can do. Over.
Here we go. Thank you, sir.
A784JA.
Yeah, good.
Need the JA. Do this. Get his attention.
Probably eating the pizza.
JA answering the A784. Over.
Hey, I got the Z915 all in the clear at Taft West. I want to know if maybe we could sneak into the yard and get a couple moves in before he's ready to go.
Well, I think we can make sure we can do that. They're still the GCFX 6991 in the lead. Over.
Yes, sir.
It's Roger. They're GCFX 6991 with A784. Okay to open up, occupy the main, and okay to use the switch there, north end of Taft West. Okay to do your work. Let me know when everything's all line of lock normal. Over.
Okay, Mike, what's the game plan here? Do you want me to get in the clear and then get the A715 back out? Because we're going to need to hold the main here for a little bit to make some moves.
Okay.
Because when we work international paper in Boise, we're going to need to hold the main, and it'll be holding him up. It might be faster to get him out. Because I want to go into the yard and make a couple moves, then I can shove in the clear and we can get him out.
Yeah, you're okay to do that. Okay to make your moves there in the yard, so then we can get the Florida Central out. And then I do have Q455 in the picture, so if you can expedite the move as best you can, that'd be much appreciated.
Okay, A784 GCFX 6991. Okay to open up and occupy main track here. We'll make these moves. I'll get it back in the clear and let you know when we're all in the clear and everything's lined and locked.
Okay, that's Roger. You gonna need Pine Castle holdout or no?
No, I'm only 1,100 feet. Should be good.
Okay, that's a beautiful thing. That's Roger. Thank you. Let me know. J out.
All right, let you know.
JA Q455 over.
Q455 over.
Signal location South Longwood. Bring you up to the south end double track for now. Got some moves there around the Taft area to make before we can get you going into the yard. Over.
All right, out of Longwood, south end double track, holding up. We're waiting for someone to get out of the way. Thank you.
That's Roger. Thank you, JA.
JT dispatcher A753.
A753 entering.
When you're ready to go at St. John's, J dispatcher wants you in the side net Yukon.
Roger, follow signals.
Thank you, JTL.
753 out.
JA to 753 over.
753 answering.
All right, Jason, we'll get you started at least there. If you want to do your work at Builders and 84 Lumber, you'll be okay to do that. If you need a little headroom there at North Yukon for your work at Builders, let me know. But we'll at least get you started and let you go south there. All right, and what else do you got tonight? Over?
Stand by 1 second.
That's right.
Duroc, FLD, Titan, and World. Play IAMS, so the entire Shazam.
So you'll be going as far south as Titan tonight, over?
That's correct.
All right, is your power back to back or is it split tonight, over?
We are split. We do have a good north and east here.
Okay, that's Roger. Like I said, we'll get you started at least at Builders and 84 Lumber, and we'll see what happens there. I got to look in the crystal ball, over. DJ out.
Okay, I'm gonna walk ahead here.
60, 54, 97, south on siding. Slow clear. South Longwood, Q4 55, 27 out.
We're gonna stick these in on.
26.
Hell track is this? Because this is 1 and then 2's up there. This is 3. We'll stick these in on 3 for now, just to get them out of the way, because there's really not much going on right now. So. Get the outbounds in the clear, then we'll get these.
User joined your channel.
Get these all set up. Actually, I'm going to line this switch up too.
Mr. Setting.
Hello.
How goes it?
Oh, living a dream.
That's Roger. Welcome to the party.
Thank you, Hagen. Appreciate it.
I don't know if you're going to be saying that in a few minutes.
Hey, Dave.
Mr. Jason, how are you?
Living the dream just like you are. I got a bridge I can sell you as well.
Hey, at least we're not lonely living that dream.
So yeah, we'll just get these in the clear on 3, because there's not a whole lot going on in here unless I goof up Q455 tonight. Apply. Close it. Bleed it. Oh, get a little slack on the pin.
Okay, dispatch the missing setting over.
Yes, sir, Harrison. How are you tonight?
Doing fine. You looking for a train, sir?
No, I'm going to be driving a high rail truck.
Oh boy. Okay, roger that.
So we're gonna pull these out, tie into the other outbounds over here, or the other industry cars.
I don't know about the best.
We're gonna have to make a couple moves here, shove them back to get in the clear, because I think we're gonna have to let James out because we're gonna be holding the main line up for a while. So. If we do get stuck here in the yard for a little while, I'll fly around the map and we'll check out what's going on around the map.
Happy New Year, everybody.
You guys, Happy New Year to you too, Jason.
Happy New Year, Jason.
Right, J.
Go ahead, sorry, Harrison.
JE dispatcher to T17929, lead engine, CSX 5383 south of 5393 south.
T17929, go ahead.
Gonna hold you there at Callahan, got a Q26 coming at you, track 1 to 2 there at South Callahan.
Copy, hold him for 1 Callahan.
That's Roger. They're T179. Spectre out.
T179-29 out.
Q45 327 SP 8124 south. Got a medium approach, medium distant Hagee on the main out.
Hard double. Hard double. Oh, I caught it. It's gonna take me a couple minutes to pump this sucker up.
J, Amtrak 98, over.
98.
All right, here we go, Ryan. Let's signal indication.
Signal indication, here we go.
Roger, J out.
Okay. Get this thing pumped up now. I don't need much. What we're gonna do is we're gonna come down here. We're gonna pull out to clear this track, this switch right here, and then we're just gonna shove back so we can get in the clear up here so James can get out. We don't need too much room. Just enough.
CSX call on the A784, over.
A784.
Hey Chris, how you guys making out there, over?
I'm pumping it up, and then we're gonna pull down just a clear switch, and then we're gonna shove back to get completely into clear, and then you'll be able to get James out of here.
Okay, that's a Roger. Just Amtrak 92 just popped up on my radar. I got to get him through, so if you can, let me know when you got everything lined and locked off the main air, over.
Okay, all right, we'll get you a good move here. I'll let you know.
Roger that. Thank you, sir. J out.
All right, handbrakes off.
What's the C mean on this McGurt's Creek signal?
Stop and check.
Really?
If you get I think if you have a stop signal there, and you have to stop and check to make sure that the bridge is lined up and locked. Yeah.
Yeah, not shunted.
I think it's a stop. I don't know unless you get a restricting there and it means that. I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, it's a stop and check.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I've never heard of that before.
You get a release back here? Oh, this engine's not released.
Yeah, that's why I like hanging out with you guys.
I can't bail it. What the hell?
Z915 calling to JA dispatcher.
What? Oh, it needs to be DP.
CSX
That's right.
Z915 over.
Go ahead, over.
Yeah, we got our outbound together. We're stopping in the yard off, get paperwork, and we'll be ready to go in about 10 minutes, over.
Okay, that's a Roger. I got Amtrak 92 coming north. Once he gets by, I'll get you out there. If you're able to see him, if you can report him by, he's got Amtrak 105 in the lead tonight.
Roger, we're going to actually be shoving out the south end of the yard, north Taft signal, over, and heading north, over.
All right, so you'll be coming out the southbound home signal there at North Taft, over.
That is correct, though. I just need permission to open up the switch, over.
Okay, that's Roger. Stand by.
Roger. It'll be about 10 minutes, Mike. I gotta step away real quick.
So James, can I stay out here? Can I just follow the ladder out here?
Yeah, you got plenty of time there.
Okay. Well, I didn't know if you were coming back out this way. You're gonna go out at North Taft then.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out north Taft so I can get quickly out of Mike's way with the track speed there.
Okay, Roger.
I will be right back.
327 SP 8124. That's South Main 1, distant to Folsom.
Well, I shouldn't put the brakes on, which is kind of a shame because it's not really supposed to do that. But I can't use it for power.
31 to JA, over.
No DP. So.
JA answering, over.
Yeah, just to let you know, we're all tucked away and stopped here at North Benson Junction siding. We're gonna probably go get some of that pizza you were talking about. So okay to move traffic north and south as you need right now. Okay.
Okay, that's a Roger. I heard there's a good coupon there, Little Caesars. Use it to your advantage, over.
Roger, Little Caesars, here we come.
Roger, hot and ready. Thank you, Jay out.
A784, Jay.
784, go ahead, over.
All in the clear, Taft West Yard, main line switch, and the switch north end of Taft siding, line and lock normal, over.
Roger, north end of Taft West, north end of Taft siding, line of lock, normal. That's Roger. Amtrak 92, the 105 is going to come past your location there. If you guys are ready, just report him by before I can able to get you out there. Over.
Okay, Roger, waiting on Amtrak 92 with the 105 in the lead. It might be better if you let James go first then, because like I said, we're going to be tying the main lineup for a little bit.
Okay, that's Roger. Thank you, that JL.
Set it as DP, release the brakes and put it back in slave when you apply trainer. It makes that loco act like a freight car, not a DP. Really? Let me try that. I never knew that. Okay, let's see. Let me bring the train graph up.
45 327 SP 8124 south.
I never knew that.
Got the limited clear Folkestone main to main.
Thank you, Scott. I appreciate that. I did not know that. All right, let's see here. All right, now says DP. Release the brakes, put it back in slave. When you apply trainer, it makes that loco act like a freight car. What? I never knew that. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that totally. It's like it's cut out and everything. Like it's just like what we sometimes call it box carring an engine, where it just acts like a freight car. There's Amtrak.
753 distance to Yukon approach.
Alright, since it's going to be a little bit, let's go up here and we're in the yard. Everything's all lined and locked, right? Boy, Amtrak came fast. I just let that switch go. We'll go up here to this road crossing. We'll let Amtrak go by.
Hello, James.
Give it a listen to it. Man, the weather is nasty out here tonight. Should be, what do you say, Amtrak 92? So I think Ryan Moretti is on 98. Now this K5LA, I believe, came from Max 2. And it sounds amazing.
CSX D5497 south on the main, approach medium 782.9, Q4 55.26.
Restart that guy.
Longwood siding.
That Doppler, it's on point. Oh shit, what was that leader? Was that 105? I totally forgot. A784 J dispatcher.
J, answering 784 over.
Yeah, I got PO 98, Amtrak 105, all north of us with a marker over.
Okay, you say 92 is all by your location there with the 105 in the lead, with good markers over?
Yeah, Roger, 92 with the Amtrak 105 is all north of us with a marker.
Okay, that's Roger. Coordinated to Florida Central Crew, so you guys going to be coming out first over?
Just sit in the cab and wait.
J 784 over.
784.
Hey, did you guys coordinate with the Florida Central Crew, so you're going to be doing your work coming out on the main first over?
I'm not sure what they were. I was gonna let them go up the main first, because like I said, we're gonna have to probably be out there for a little bit.
Florida Central, Z915 calling J, dispatch over.
J, answer Florida Central, over.
Yeah, we're ready to go. Like permission up north task switch, south end of the yard, over.
Yeah, that's Roger. You're going to need the signal north Taft, over.
That is affirmative, over.
That's Roger, stand by. What's a good leader for you going north, over?
Their leader change number is 4007.
FCN 4007. Okay, that's Roger, stand by. RJ, Florida Central 4007, you're okay to open up, occupy the main there, south end of Taft West, and come out on the main. Signal indication if you need it there, north Taft, and you're okay to go north. What I'm going to have you do, because I got Q455 coming down, I'm going to have to duck you in South Orlando for now. I'm going to have to write you that EC1 to go back home for you there out the Kelly yard, so... but you are okay to open up, occupy the main there. South end of Taft West, and signal indication north Taft.
Sure, permission to open up Taft West, south end, and signal location north Taft, lead over. Thanks. Florida Central.
That's Roger, thank you, JM. Q455, over.
Yeah, Q455, 26, over.
Got a couple moves to make down there, north Taft. Gonna hold you there, south end double track. For a couple moves before I get you in the yard there, over.
All right, still planning on a hold the south end double track, thank you.
All right, that's right. I wasn't sure if I told you before, but yeah, I got two local crews there. I got to get out of the way first before I part some C's for you there.
All right, yeah, it told me before, so there's no reason I should forget it, over.
Okay, that's a Roger there. Thank you, sir.
Feisty.
Just thinking about that pizza, that's what it is. Pizza Friday.
J dispatch to Q45327, over.
450, 327, go ahead.
Yeah, you guys heading down towards Callahan sub or straight down to Jackson?
That's for, we're doing the Callahan. We'll take that right turn there for 46.
Roger that, right turn to Callahan, thank you.
CSX D5497 south of the main. North end double track, medium clear, Q455, 26, over.
Q026, approach limited, distance of Callahan. 026 out.
Roadmaster setting calling the JE train dispatcher, over.
J train dispatcher, answer the roadmaster, over.
Oh yeah, so we're up here south of South Mahona on the main. I'd like to get an EC1 to set on and patrol south towards Folkestone, over.
Alright, stand by, over.
Roger, standing by, ready to copy.
So we're hanging out here for the
we're on the Monkey Ranch, huh, Dave?
Oh yeah, big one.
Nice.
Gotta do it somehow.
Waiting on the Florida Central to come by here, give them a roll by. Hopefully we can get out and we can start working. So we got a lot to do yet, and haven't made many moves. So, but this is the railroad, though. I mean, this happens.
This
a lot.
XJ dispatcher calling to A753, over.
A753 answer.
All right, Jason, here's the plan here. I'll get you started there at Builders. Got a U460. I'm going to get him out of the way. Once he gets by you there, we'll get you down toward 84 Lumber for the rest of your work, over.
Roger, BFC only for now, and then wait for one.
That's Roger. Thank you, JAL.
753 out.
258 look good, marker.
Florida Central Z915, over.
CSXJ, someone calling over.
Yeah, Florida Central Z915.
Florida Central, go ahead, over.
Yeah, wait on a signal indication like to report all switches line Taft west south for mainline use over.
Hand thrown switch south end to Taft west, line of lock normal. That's a Roger. Signal indication north Taft, and we'll get you tucked in there at the siding in South Orlando. Once you get Q455 out of the block, I'll get you an EC1 to go back home. Over.
Sure. Would you like us to take it all the way to Kelly switch?
That would be much appreciated. Over.
Roger. Signal indication to the Kelly. Here we go.
That's Roger. Thank you, JL. JA Q188. Over.
Q158.
You'll be following Amtrak north. Over.
Following Amtrak.
That's Roger. Thank you, JL.
JE to Mr. Sutton, over.
Answering JE, over.
Yes, sir. Are you going down main? Do you want main 1 or main 2 down at Birch, over?
Either track, doesn't matter to me.
Alright, we'll go ahead and set it up for main 1 there, over. You ready for that EC1?
That's Roger, main 1 at Birch, and yes, sir, ready, copy.
Alright, we got an EC1 number 62375, 62375. Today's date 01/01/021. Location EA 6580.2. Webmaster setting. Circle line 1A. Operate on main to number 1 track. South direction. From the north absolute signal south end main Hunter main track. 2. South absolute signal Folkestone number 1 track. Over.
Harrison, you were broke up on the end part of that. I got on track 1 after that's cut out.
Alright, so the first part of the EC1 is where I broke up?
Yeah, Roger. I got 1A operated on main 1 in the south direction. After that, I didn't get anything.
Alright, we'll go ahead and start from there. Operate on main track to main 1 in the south direction. From the south NAS South NA Hunter main to the south absolute signal Folkestone number 1 track. Over.
Right, it's going to be EC1 number 62375, date 01/01/2021, location A658.2. 2 Roadmaster setting, circle line 1A, operate on main 1, 2, or operate on the track 1 to main 1 from South Nahuna, Maine to SAS Folkestone, main 1, over.
EC1 number 62375. Show that okay and effective at 1914 1941 or 1914. Dispatcher initials HBD.
EC1 number 62375. Effective at 1914 1914 hours. Dispatcher HBD. Over.
That is correct. Over.
Roger that. We'll give you a holler once we get down to Folkestone.
Alright, appreciate it. JE out.
Master setting out.
Z915 look good by me with a marker.
Northbound intermodal at Callahan. Good on the roll by, light on the rear.
Thank you. You're good on the roll by 2. Safe trip.
You two have a good one. 5393 out.
CSXJ, who's calling over?
A784J.
784 over.
You got the Z915 all north of me here at North Taft with a marker, over.
It's Roger there. Z915 Florida Central 4007 all north of your location there. A784 GCFX 6991. Okay to open up, occupy the main north end of Taft West and head north. Let me know when you're all line and lock normal, over.
A794 GCFX 6991. Permission to open up north end Taft West yard. Okay, north. We're going to be working International Paper and then Boise. And then we're going to have to make our way toward Del Monte Foods on Main 1, the north of the double track.
Del Monte on number 1 track. Okay, that's a Roger. Might have to do a little bit of shuffling here. Let me see what we could do here once the dust settles over.
Okay, Roger on the shuffle, but still okay to work International Paper in Boise. Let's get moving here before he changes his mind.
Is that International Paper in Boise you said over?
Yeah, International Paper is right here between the Yard and Pine Castle Holdout, and then Boise is between Pine Castle Holdout and South Orlando. They're both on the single track.
Okay, that's Roger. About how long will that take for you to get all that work done over?
Maybe 20 minutes to a half hour, give or take.
All right, and that's for both of them, or?
Yeah, I could probably get them done both in about 20 minutes, 25 minutes, somewhere in there.
Okay, that's Roger. And you'll probably do the same thing as the Florida Central. I'll have to duck you in and get you that EC1 to come out there out of the Cayley Yard, over.
Okay, Roger, whatever you need us to do. We are, just so you know, we're leaving here at 29:19 on the feet.
29:19 on the feet. That's Roger there. Thank you, sir. Okay to do your work. Let me know you're on line lock, normal north end of Taft West, over.
All right, let you know on the Taft West.
Roger, thank you. And okay to do your work there at International Paper in Boise, over.
Roger on Paper in Boise.
Thank you, JL.
Alright, we'll ride the head end, set a counter here, because International Paper is just up around the corner, so it shouldn't take too long to get to it.
User was moved to your channel.
Is that JT Dispatcher, Jacksonville, over?
Y299, need the west lead again, permission to reverse.
West lead, permission to reverse, signal indication Y299. JT out.
Signal indication, west lead, Moncrief, okay to reverse, thank you.
Thank you. Out.
Y299, CSX D6185, slow approach, Moncrief, west lead, north out.
JE Dispatcher T17929, signal indication Callahan, South Callahan, over.
T17929, signal indication, here we go.
Thank you, out.
User disconnected from your channel.
CSX D5497 South Main 1, approach 790.1, Q4 55 26 up.
Q45 372 SP 8124. South on main 1 branch approach Dial Hill. Out.
Q25831 to J. Over.
258, go ahead, over.
Yes, sir. We're back in the cab. Okay, take a signal whenever that works for you. Over.
All right, that's Roger. If you need a little time to eat that pizza there, I'm okay with it, over.
Understood. Kicking our feet up.
That's Roger. Yeah, I got a little mess here, so I got to try and clean it up, over.
Understood. We can work with you. Over.
That's Roger. Thank you, Jay. Out.
A784, Jay.
784, over.
North end Taft West yard, line and lock normal, line out of the main. Over.
North end of Taft West is line and lock normal. 784. Thank you, sir. Jay. Out.
Roger, let you know when we're all done here and we're on our way north towards South Orlando.
That's Roger. Thank you, Jay. Out.
Look out on the roll by Yellow.
Yeah, you look good on the roll by too.
Z915 calling J, over.
Florida Central, Z915, go ahead, over.
Yeah, I'd like to report Pine Lodge Avenue lights and gates did not activate, over. Had to flag it.
Said Pine Lock Avenue, over.
Hey, affirmative, Pine Lock Avenue 792.5, over.
792.5. That's Roger. I'll call a maintainer and have him take a look at it, over.
C915 out.
Q235 to the Amtrak, northbound to land. Look good. Lights on the rear. Have a safe trip.
Charge 35 looks good as well. Just so you know about actually don't look good. The 10 and 20 cars back. You got something hanging there.
Roger that. Time for the conductor to quit eating pizza and walk back. We'll take a look. Thank you.
Yeah, Roger. You have a good marker there.
That's great.
The theme for the session tonight, gentlemen, is pizza.
Well, it is Pizza Friday there, Mr. Gregory.
I did not partake of any. I had barbecue ribs.
Oh.
There's only one person why it's pizza night.
Well,
Mike.
That's
right.
right.
I know what I'm having for dinner tomorrow.
I had bourbon ribs yesterday, so.
Come on, Matthew. You've lived next to me long enough. You know every Friday is Pizza Friday.
That's what I had for dinner.
Time out. It's not just Friday with you, Mike. It's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Maybe occasionally you skip Thursday and you eat it on Friday.
Makes his own too.
You are not wrong.
Crazy.
I know. I can smell it every
That's
time.
Good roll by to the stack train at North Benson Junction, over.
Thanks, sir. Y'all look good as well. Have a safe trip.
Thank you.
Did you like that, Kyler?
Like what?
Oh, you didn't see it. Never mind then.
I saw you flash the lights. I don't know why though.
I was trying to play a joke on you. It's all good.
Hilarious.
I know, right?
All right, game plan here. We're gonna. I stop back here real far. I'm gonna grab these cars and we're gonna kick them because I'm trying to give Mike a good move here. So.
Dr. 753 calling JA.
753
Give him
over.
a good kick up here.
Switches are line and lock between McCurt's
We're
Creek
trying to
and,
get this moved on for Mike.
We're all back in one piece, pumping up there.
Alright, 753. Say, switch there. Builders first. Line of lock normal, over.
Roger, all switches between McCurt's and North Yukon line and lock.
Okay, that's a Roger. Let's see what we got here. Q460 coming north. Once he gets by you there, signal indication over.
Roger, hold for 1, and then we're okay to work 84 left, or wait.
How much work do you have there, 84? Depending on how much you got there, I might be able to sneak in. I think I might have a window for you.
Looks like 2 for 1 there.
So you figure 20 minutes tops over?
Yeah, 30 minutes, something like that.
Tell you what, if you can give me a good move, I think I could squeeze you in. Over.
Before or after the coal train?
Once this coal train gets by you there, yeah, I think I might be able to get you a window there. Over.
Talk to me then, Mike. We'll go from there.
Okay, that's a Roger. Thank you.
753 out.
Roger out.
A753 southbound here has an approach. Main to main there at North Yukon.
Q104 calling J.
Alright, go ahead and give these guys a good kick here. Release real quick.
Q235 calling JA.
235 over.
Yes, sir. Don't know if you caught that, but when PO98 went by us, they said we had some dragging equipment or something dragging back a couple cars from the head end. Just let you know, the connector found one of the stabilizing supports in the underbody of the car had just rusted off. It was dragging. We've got it broke off and got it up in the lead unit. We'll set it out at when we get down to the TOFC. See if one of the guys can just get us a new one, weld it back and whatnot. So yeah, conductor's back on the head end and we're ready to go south when you can take us.
That was a good kick.
That's the Roger there, 235. Get a little more comfortable there. See if I can get you a window there. Over.
Roger that. Second pizza it is. Here we go.
Roger. I might be able to get you out after this 188 gets by, but I do have Amtrak 92 in the picture here, so stand by with it.
Copy that.
Q104 calling J dispatcher.
JA, who's calling over?
Q104.
Q104, go ahead over.
We're at Jack's ramp, ready to proceed north. So waiting for us.
Yeah, 104, you want to talk to the Jacksville terminal over.
Okay, well.
Jacksville terminal Q104?
Yes, ready to proceed north. We're on Jack's ramp right now.
Alright, that's a Roger. I'm gonna put in a request here at the NS and see if they can give me a light over.
Alright, thank you.
Thank you, JT. Dispatcher out.
Yes, CSX D5497. South Main 1, I'll stop. South End, double track. Q455, 26, entire town of Orlando downtown, blocked up.
JT dispatcher to T179 29 53 93 over.
T179 go ahead.
Yes, sir. It's gonna be a short delay there at Dinsmore. Gotta get a stat train out of the ramp over.
Copy that. Hold it Dinsmore.
Thank you. And JT dispatcher to T104. That signal at the NS is coming up for you there.
Alright.
Thank you.
Got any pizza in that cab, Kyler?
Now this here, boys, CSX, they ain't giving us nothing.
I was hoping to get some pizza.
Okay, we'll tie back into these cars and then pop them up and go down toward Boise and then see what he's got in store for us down here.
South Main 1, the limited clear at Callahan.
Okay, pump this up real quick. A couple more pounds on the
JT
rear.
dispatcher to T17929 CSX 5393. You got a copy of it?
179, go ahead.
Hey, got a crossing warrant notification down there just south of Beaver Street. Let me know when you're ready to copy and EC1 over. Roger.
Go ahead for that EC1.
All right, give me your lead engine number, milepost, and who is copying today? Over.
70 on the rear. Release.
Lead engine CSX 5393. Milepost is 629.55. What else do you need?
And who's copying, as in your employee name?
ACF.
All right, stand by.
Toward Boise now. So like I said, we got to get Mike a good move here. We got his whole railroad tied up. Is the marker still on? Okay, good. I want to make sure the marker was still on. Okay. Boise, I'm not totally sure where it's at. We got to go by Rosen first. There we go. stretch it out a little bit. Try to get a roll by up here in the horn too at the next road crossing.
Alright, JT dispatcher T17929, still with me?
Still with you, go ahead.
Alright, let's make this EC1 number 67877. That's 67877. Today's date 01/01/2021. Milepost location A 629.5. Teeny train ID T17929, CSX 5393, engineer ACF. Circle line 6A. Activation failure on account grade crossing wanted device malfunction at Post Street. Road crossing at milepost A645.6 on all tracks. No on the flagger, over.
Alright, that's EC1 number 67877, 67877, date 01/01/2021, location A 629.5, train ID T17929, engine number 5393, employee ACF, circle line 6A, activation Post Street, 645.6.
And flagger yes or flagger no? Flagger no, but everything is all correct and repeat. Let's show that EC1 number 67877. Okay, and effective at 1940, 1940. Dispatcher initials HPD, over.
Yeah, I lost that one sheet.
Say again, over.
Where's that at on the sheet?
1940, 1940 hours. Dispatcher initials HPD.
It's at the very bottom, Aiden.
It's actually right there to the right of 6B, where it says 6A can, and then there's that box under that.
That's not where you write that down, though, Harrison. That can and hours dispatcher is if that line is canceled.
Oh, okay.
It should be at the bottom.
Okay, yeah, then at the bottom.
Alright, so that's copied at 1040, and that's HPT, is that correct?
1940 HPD. D as in Delta. That's all correct and repeat. Thank you, over.
.753 on the main stop signal going south here. Yukon. 753 out.
A784 GCFX 6991 approach Pine Castle holdout north out.
2026 approach. Distance of Hague. 026 out.
Q235, CSX 5416's got a medium clear. Siding to the main, south end to land. Here we go. 5416 out.
JAQ235, you waited long enough. We'll try and get you squeezed in here. Try and shuffle you around. Gotta get you in the hole for Amtrak. Over.
Roger that. Where are you thinking for us going in the hole?
92 just left Orlando. We'll put you in the hole at Sanford. Over.
At Sanford. Okay, here we go. 5416 out.
That's right. Thank you, Jay. Out.
Break. JT dispatcher answering the tone. Over.
White's 99, J, over.
White 99 go.
White's 99, crew on this A759 with the 8969 in the lead. I need to go mount the west lead for headroom to double up towards the Jason W, and then we'll, after we make our 20 doubles, we'll be heading towards the Jason W. Over.
Nice.
All right, that's a Roger. I'm gonna go ahead and get you lined up for the J and the W, so that way you can just go straight out. That's all right with you. Over.
That's fine with me. Just need the light permission to reverse. I might need it twice. If I do, I'll let you know.
All right, I'll go ahead and put it in fleet just in case. Over.
That's Roger. We'll let you know we're done with. So, signal indication okay to reverse then?
Signal indication okay to reverse. Y299 with the A759.
Roger. Signal indication okay to reverse. Thank you.
Thank you. JT out.
Hey, Kyler.
Yeah.
Discord, sir.
Mike,
Hello.
how much longer you think? Because I really don't want to leave this train here, but I might have to.
As soon as I get Chris out of the way and get the Q455 moving, then I can get you moving. Just depends on him getting that with this next industry.
Roger, I just didn't expect it to take this long.
Welcome to the railroad.
No, I know. I just didn't expect it.
Alright, we're slowly working our way up here. Wasn't entirely sure where Boise was at. I'm gonna turn the text back. Oh, there it is. I'll do the same thing. I'll stop short.
Gridmaster setting south, high railing, the main to main.
Gather all the cars up, kick them back, and do the set outs.
South Winnaker out.
JE dispatcher Q44125.
Q44125, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Which way we heading tonight? We going down to Callahan Sub or straight south to Jax?
We're taking a right turn to Callahan.
Right turn to Callahan. Roger that. Thank you.
A759, CSX 8969, restricting Monte West Lead north.
J dispatcher to Q26 over.
QO26, go ahead over.
Straight shot all the way to Bowling, Siding for you over.
Yeah, we're thinking about tying it down somewhere at Homestead or Offerman.
That train won't go up that way over.
Roger that, thank you.
Thank you, JL.
Thanks, Mark.
Just let me know.
Yeah, I probably should be okay, but I'll let you know.
tie these down. Cut. Cover hoppers are on this end, so we'll grab the box cars first, and we'll grab the covered hoppers. Kick everything, set the covered hoppers in, set the box cars in, go back and get it all together. Kind of forgot Boise was like 4 moves in here. We got 2 different tracks.
CSXJ dispatcher A784 over.
A784.
Hey Chris, how you guys making out there? Over?
We're getting ready to pick up here at Boise. We had a bad signal there at Pine Castle holdout, so we kind of had to take it easy.
Okay, that's a Roger. So I'm gonna have to do a little shuffle here. I'm gonna have to take you up number 2 track between both double tracks there, and get you out on the single track north of north end double track, and then we'll have you come back south. I gotta get this Q455 down and out of the way, and the Florida Central gotta get him home. So figure on going up 2 track. That way we'll have to. That way you will avoid that having an EC1 there. So once you get done there, Boise, let me know when your line is locked, and we'll get you up 2 track, south end double track, up and double track over.
Okay, Roger. Going to have to go up main 2 to the double track to work the north end. That shouldn't be any problem for us.
Okay, that's Roger. Thank you, JA out.
Dr. A753, calling J.
CSXJ, someone calling over?
Conductor 753.
753, go ahead.
Roger, I need to walk past the stop signal here and come against my train. We'll probably need that twice, so we'll have to do this multiple times. Copy that, Jay. Oh, nice. Restricting, here we go.
Signal indication, 753.
I'll follow the lights.
Hey, Kyler, can you drop down the local real quick?
User left your channel.
Train at Barberville looks good with the marker.
PO98 Amtrak 159 approach, distance at sector, milepost.
J Amtrak 98 over.
Amtrak 98.
You'll be following in and out the siding there at the Satsumas, and I'm gonna put him in the hole if we can. So.
Roger, follow one in.
Roger, thank you, Jay. Yeah.
A759, CSX 8969, restricting Long Creek West Lead northbound.
NS 7682 to CSX 523. Train looks good. Light on the rear axle.
7682, train looks good. Light on the rear axle.
Thank you.
5393 up.
User disconnected from your channel.
Q235, calling JA.
JA, answer, no.
Yes, sir. Do you have anything at the hold at Benson Junction? Hours of service about to run out.
Unfortunately, I do have a 258 sitting there at Benson Junction. What I can do is, since you're short enough, if I could put you running in and out the siding there at Sanford and put you in the siding at Longwood. Over.
I'm sorry, JA. Will you say that again?
Benson Junction, I got the siding taken up there. I got a 258. He's waiting to go. If you're able to make it to Longwood, I could put you in the siding there. Over.
Roger that. Stand by. I'll talk with the projector, see what we can do.
It's Roger. Let me know.
PO98 Amtrak 159, restricting south side zoom, main side northbound.
Q235, calling JA.
JA, over.
Yes, sir. Good news. We can definitely make it past Longwood tonight if you can just keep us moving if you can.
All right, that's Roger. Got a little bit of a traffic jam down there in Orlando, so we're gonna have to put you in a hole there at North Longwood for now.
Roger that. Heading to Longwood. Thank you.
That's Roger. Okay, yeah.
Trying to get our moves done here. Kick those cars. It looks like they made it. I think they might have made it all the way down there, tied into the train. I hope so. It looks like they at least cleared the switch. So, run down there and grab that switch real quick. We can duck in there and come back out.
Hey, 753 calling Jay, dispatcher.
753. Go ahead, over.
All hand throws between South Yukon, North Soul Lake, behind and lock the main line use. Need that restricting one more time. Up against the train, we'll lace them up, pump some air, and get her going.
All hand switches between South Yukon, North Soul Light on the main line and lock normal over.
That's a Roger.
Okay, Roger, for that light there, South Yukon, to go back against your train. Let me know when we're all together, ready to go.
Hey, Roger that. Here for all the lights. C restricted.
Q258 to the 235. Good roll by North Benson Junction. Have a safe trip south over.
235 to the 258. Yes, sir. Just about to let you know. Good roll by. You have a safe trip.
Roger, thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, got the spot here.
J258 over.
Oh, inside the car. There we go.
Q258.
Got one more northbound to get by Amtrak 92. He's running a little bit behind tonight. Once he gets by, you'll follow him north over.
Oh, man.
Roger, one more Amtrak following north from there. Thank you.
That's Roger. Thank you, Jay.
Q258.
That's me.
Q235 advanced approach. South end Benson Junction siding.
CSX Q188 over.
Q188.
Yeah, I don't know if I told you there that yet. Up to North Huntington, holding the main for 1 over.
Hold for 1 at Huntington.
That's Roger. Thank you, Jay.
Trying to get Mike his good move here. Trying to.
Roadmaster setting, high railing south, main to main 1, Birch, out.
Q235 approach Lake Monroe southbound.
No, they did not. But they got close. They got me enough to where I could.
A759J dispatcher over.
Shoot, where was the last car? There it was.
JT dispatcher, go ahead, 759.
All done with the reverses here. You can take that signal away in Moncrief for on the pole to Edgewood Yard over.
Alright, okay, take the signal down. Thank you, sir, for your time.
User joined your channel.
759 out.
Get this doubled up real quick.
Hey, 753 calling JA.
753 over.
Oh, hard double.
Oh, man. Need the siding at Soul Lake.
Get these pumped back up. Only got one engine pumping the train, which kind of stinks.
That's Roger 753. You still in the plant there, South Yukon, over?
I am still in the plant. You need me to back up?
Yeah, if you can clear up, and then I can actually, give you a better move south to Salt Lake.
There we go. That way we don't have a restricting for 5 miles.
That's Roger. You're okay to reverse within South Yukon, over.
Okay to reverse within the interlocking.
Roger, thank you, Jay. Out.
A784, Jay.
784, over.
Hey, work's done, boys. We're pumping them up, and then we'll be heading north towards South Orlando.
Okay, that's Roger. All line and lock normal there, Boise, over.
Roger, all lined and locked, normal at Boise and an international paper, over.
International paper and Boise line and lock normal off the main. That is a Roger there. Signal indication north whenever you're ready there, 784. Like I said, we'll get you north 2 track and clear north of north end double track, and then we'll get you going back south for your work, over.
All right, Roger, signal indication north to the north end double track, then we'll come back to start our work south. I tried to get you a good move. I don't know if it was any good or not.
Well, appreciate your efforts there, sir.
All right, I didn't tell him this, but he'll find out if he's watching the stream. I still got to blow him down real quick before I go. Shouldn't take me too long, though. All right, 70 on the rear, train line continuity. Want to release?
Q235 restricting main to siding, Sanford.
Sure, get our release on the rear back here. Okay, brakes off. Headlight. Oh boy, can I see South Orlando yet? Because we're actually delayed in block. We got to come into South Orlando prepared to stop. We are getting a release. Just got to let that flow come down a little bit up here. Showing 96 CFMs. Also the flow meters right here. I need
yard call, Jay. Yard call.
Flow's good enough for me. Let's get moving here.
User disconnected from your channel.
CSXJ, somebody calling over.
Hold on a second. Jack was calling you there, Mike. He just had to restart his TeamSpeak.
User joined your channel.
Taft Yard calling JA.
Jay, who's calling over?
Hey, we're gonna need to open up here on the north end of the yard to the main. Do a little bit of a power move around, shuffle. We shouldn't be long.
Taft Yard crew, you guys just need headroom there out off on the main to jump back in the yard, over.
Say again.
You guys just need headroom on the main there to make your move there, and then just you're shoving back in the yard, over.
That's correct.
Alright, what's a good leader for you, over?
Gonna be 8403.
Right there, Taft Yard crew with the CSX 8403, okay to open up, occupying the single main. North end of Taft West, and take your headroom, and you'll be okay to do your work there. Let me know when your line of lock normal off the main, over.
Roger that. Clear to open up, do our work. We'll let you know when we're done. Appreciate it.
Right,
Roger, thank you, Jay.
Gotta keep an eye out for South Orlando up here.
A753, stop signal here at South Yukon on the main.
Tag down so I can see it better. But I see it glowing up here. It might be an approach medium up there. We'll see. Take it easy. No word on V3. John Greenstone made a post several weeks ago about it. They're working on it. I mean, as we knew, they're working on it. So all you can do is sit here and wait.
159, stop signal north side, single side, north out.
Sit here and wait for it and keep playing V2.
Signal indication 753 over.
Working just as fine for me.
Signal, here we go. 753 out.
Approach medium. A784 GCFX 6991, approach medium, south Orlando, north out.
Wow, BN Leaser on that night.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised too when I saw it.
Yeah. I'd like to see the cab of one of these ST40-3s or the GP30H3s. I'm curious to see what they look like.
They're very interesting. They like they're really wide. Like they gave more headroom, and they've got the angled windshields and everything. They're really odd cabs. They look way different than our Admiral cabs do.
What were you in? One of the ST40-3s?
I had one trailing a couple weeks ago. I think that was the second one I was ever in. They're different. They look like they'd be nice to work in.
At least you went back there to take a look at it so you could note it.
I think I had to ride it. I think I had to ride a shove back or something, but I definitely was going to take a look around in it.
Yeah, like I said, I've never seen one.
They're different, but I think they'd be nice to work with.
The 38-3s are supposed to be exactly the same.
Yeah, I think they are. This is like our Admiral cabs. They're the same no matter what engine they're on.
Yeah. I was never in one of the rebuilt ST40-2s on your side either.
They don't look much different than most SD40 cabs, other than they just use different materials on the inside. That's all.
Yeah, the only thing that's different is the E's. The E's look very different inside, from what I understand.
Oh yeah, they're very, very different.
Talking about the ST40?
Yeah.
It's no different than a standard 60 cab.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you meant a 60E, Jason.
No, the 40E.
Yeah, they're no different than a standard cab.
I gotcha. So it's the same control stand that was already in there from the 50.
Yeah, pretty much. I think they rebuild the control stands for them.
Gotcha.
A784 GCFX 6991, medium clear, south end double track, north out.
PO98 J is match.
J, Amtrak 98 over.
Hey Roger, I'll be a few minutes before we take this signal here. Traction motor's going into stall mode. We'll have to take care of that.
Only the finest from General Electric. That's Roger, let me know.
Hey, GE moves the world there, Mike.
No wonder the world moves so slow.
Roger.
They definitely have market share. No ifs, ands, or buts. I think the last ratio was 4 Gs to 1 ST70.
Hang up on me like that. All right.
I'll be back. Relax.
No, that was directed towards Moretti.
We don't know much about V3 other than they're working on it. There's supposed to be weather and stuff like that. It's supposed to be actual weather and all kind of new features, man helpers, and they've said they're working on new regions. They're working on new routes. I mean,
Those
it's all
4E dynamics. They sound really good.
they're all against. They got their cards up, keeping their cards close to the chest on that. A784 GCFX 6991 clear Columbia Street 2 north out.
Had to get a screenshot of this. I don't think we've ever met 3 trains here.
It doesn't happen very often if it's ever happened before.
You want an interesting stream there, Chris, right?
Hey, I got what I asked for.
That's right.
Yeah, Q455 A784 train looked good on the roll by. Safe working, over.
All right, Roger on a good roll by, Kyler. I'll let you know.
You let me know, Chris, if I cleared that road down there in downtown. I think I just barely got off of it.
Okay. You're so concerned with that one, but the other 6 you got all blocked up.
Well, of the 1,002 crossings in Orlando, I think having 5 blocked is okay.
Okay, I'll let you know.
Thanks.
98, Jay.
98, over.
Yeah, Roger, we got it moving, but we're coming back to a stop within the interlocking at our control point here at North Satsuma. Something's wrong with the car's brakes. We're having too much power braking on that out here.
Okay, that's Roger. Let me know what you guys find, and we'll see what we can do from there. Over.
All right, yeah, Roger. We're troubleshooting here.
Roger. I'll let CNOC know.
A784 GCFX 6991 clear South Street, main 2 northbound.
J dispatcher, Roadmaster Sudden, over.
Harrison, how are you saying his name?
Setting.
Yep, there you go.
Hey, Kyler, you're all clear of it back here.
All right, thank Chris.
Made a good Facebook post there. Now, if Mike got 4 trains in here, that'd be impressive.
Careful what you wish for.
Taft Yard Crew, calling Jay.
Just about to call you there, Yard Crew. Go ahead, over.
Hey, you got anybody knocking on our door? Otherwise we're gonna hold this a little longer, but we can let it go if we need to.
Yeah, I gotta get 455 in. He's gotta get undo the puzzle pieces from there. If you can clear up there, or better yet, if you want to hand that hand throat switch off to him, that'd be much appreciated.
Yep, we're clear, ready. Switch off.
Okay, that's a Roger there. JA calling Q455, lead engine 5497.
Q455 26 5497.
I appreciate your patience there. Signal location south end double track. Taft Yard Crew is handing off the control of the hand turn switch north end of Taft West to you. Okay to do your work, and let me know if you're going to hand it back to them, or just let me know when you're all line locked.
All right, Taft Yard Crew is handing off the switch to the yard to us. We will keep an eye out for bad signals and approach that area with caution. And we'll probably give you a call back depending on what they want us to do. Over.
Okay, that's Roger. Thank you, Jay. Out.
Okay, dispatcher, Roadmaster Sudden, over.
Go ahead, dispatcher.
Yeah, how are you coming on there, over?
We're actually just about to call you. We're getting a new piece of paper to get our tray on put onto it, and ready for more real estate when you take us over.
About how much farther south are you going to go today?
I'd like to make it down to McGurk's Creek and make sure that bridge is doing okay.
Well, unfortunately, I can't give you that much territory down south. You'll probably just have to get on the road for that one, over.
Roger that. Any idea how far you can take us on track, over?
Pretty much right there at Folks number.
Roger that. Setting off, and we'll take care of it from the road.
Thank you, sir. And let me know when you're ready to copy that EC1 when you're released, over.
Roger that. I'll let you know when we're all set off. We're going to have to back up to the crossing, so it'll be a minute.
Okay, you got permission to make it in both directions. And meet me down one channel when you're ready for that EC1 to copy.
Roger that.
Thank you.
CSX Amtrak 98, over.
User
98
joined your
guys.
channel.
How you guys making out there? Over.
Yeah, we got back on the move. It keeps dropping its load and then putting us into a stall. So we're gonna try to at least get the Palaka. And if it does it again, we're gonna figure something out. Over.
Okay, that's Roger. Keep me posted. Over.
Yeah. With that being said, a 98 JA.
Go ahead.
Just drop its loading on.
Okay, that's a Roger. You guys gonna stop and check it out again? Over.
Hey, Roger, come to stop. Just north of the crossing here.
Okay, that's Roger. Keep me posted on what's going on. Over.
I know how to fix it, eh?
CSXJ, Florida Central. Over.
Go ahead, over.
Hey, let me know when that Q455's. I'll buy a location. I'll get that EC1 for you.
Roger, let you know and get the EC1.
Roger, thank you, JF.
And Z915, calling J over.
There's a lot going on.
Go ahead, over.
Yeah, that train's actually clearing as we speak. Copy.
All right, you said FCN 4007 in the lead. Over.
That is correct, over. FCEN.
All right, and location and employee copying. Over.
Employee JFA, location, let's call it CSX Kelly Yard. You got a mile post, Mike, maybe?
I mean, it's roughly Columbia Street, so 791.4. We'll use that.
Yeah, 791.4, copy.
A784 GCFX 6991, clear Virginia Drive, main 2 northbound.
.98 JA.
98 over.
Yeah, this engine's no longer loading. I can't get a load on it. Over. Copy that.
I guess he's just.
Yeah, that's a Roger. You able to limp it into Palatka? Over.
Yeah, we'll try to limp in Palaka with the one engine group, but we're gonna need some systems after that. Over.
All right, just got off the phone with the chief there. 98 sounds like they're gonna have a rescue engine en route for you. So if you're able to get it to Palatka, that'd be great. And looks like we might have to hold you there for a little bit till it gets down there. Over.
Oh yeah, Roger. Limp it into Palaka. Here we go.
User left your channel. User left your channel. User was moved out of your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User disconnected from your channel.
I'm ready to copy, Mike, whenever you're ready.
A784 GCFX 6991 approach Orlando Avenue, main 2 northbound.
User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
Jacksonville dispatcher to Jacksonville radio.
Y299J over.
Hello, 299.
Y299 with the CSX T5270 East Lead at Moncrief, single light engine. Like to come out the East Lead at Moncrief, clear the interlocking, then go south to go rescue that Amtrak, over.
Y299 signal indication, Moncrief off the east lead, and then we'll get you going south and go rescue an Amtrak.
That's Roger, signal indication, East Lead. Ready to go south, here we go.
Thank you, J Dispatcher.
That's a long run at 30 mile an hour.
There's no PTC.
That's right.
No, you can't run more than 30 with a single light engine.
Not on CSX, you can't. 30 mile an hour, that's it. Better take a second engine, Mark. Or a loaded car.
I could see them doing that, taking a loaded car down there with a single engine.
They'll probably have them, oh, go ahead and deliver it to that customer since you're down there.
Do you have anything for me, Mark, that came in on that 455?
Nope.
Darn it.
He said darn it.
Darn it.
Y299J all north of Moncrief with a single light engine, over.
He cannot be taking that engine single like that. That's crazy. Unless he just throws the rulebook out the window and runs light power all the way down there. Which, I guess you could do. I would do it, I guess. They don't know, don't hurt.
A753, calling JA.
J753, you calling over?
Yeah, I need to hold the main there at North Solite. Is that possible first time, or you need me to go ahead and clear?
Yeah, I need you to get clear there. I got to move some things around before I can get you back out on the main. Over.
That's a Roger. Looking for a game plan. Thank you, sir.
That's Roger. Thank you, Jay.
753 out.
Q25831JA.
258 over.
Yes, sir. Amtrak 92 is by our location there at Benson Junction, over.
Okay, that's Roger 258. Signal indication following Amtrak, over.
Roger, signal indication following Amtrak. Thank you. Q25831 out.
Roger, Jay.
This is fun, guys.
This is a load of barnacles.
I like it.
No, this is great.
Some great session here, cannot lie. I put that picture on Facebook, Chris.
Yeah, I saw it.
It's a pretty good session. I climbed up in the train with Jason a while ago and it smelled a little funny, but other than that, it's pretty good.
There's no need for that.
You know I miss you, buddy.
Ouch.
If I'm not picking on you, then I'm pissed off at you.
I just got real quiet because I wanted it to be awkward for a couple of seconds.
Q25831 north, slow clear, North Benson Junction, sighting the main CSX T8975 out.
I didn't lose all my brain, Jack, just some of it.
Ah, you still got more than most people.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Q104 calling J Dispatcher.
JT dispatcher to T179.
179, go ahead.
Alright, signal location there at St. John's. Come on south. JA wants you over.
Roger, signal indication at St. John's, going south.
That's correct, thank you.
5300 out.
Alright, we are on an approach. I cannot see that signal yet, so coming to prepare to.
Y299 approach, but I'm on Crave Main South out.
You can see just how heavy this. What's the HPT on this thing? 0.8. Wow, no wonder. You can see just how heavy it is, and all these cars are buying this train. I mean, just one engine here is just lugging this train through the double track. It looks like a clear.
Okay, dispatcher, answer the tone.
This is a Q104.
Q104, go ahead, over.
Yeah, can we have a window curve to tie down?
Yes, I could do that for you, over. Signal indication.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Jay. Yeah.
Alter Alligator should be that guy's name right there.
Alright, we got a clear. North end double track. A784 GCFX 6991 clear. North end double track. Main 2 north end.
Y299 stop signal Beaver Street, Main South out.
JT dispatcher, Y299. You're gonna be following one there, south on 2.
Roger, follow 1 south.
Thank you.
Over here on the left is Del Monte Foods, so that's going to be our next stop once we get up here on the other side of the interlock. And we're going to go on the other side of the north end double track up here. Stop. We'll change ends. Have to do some brake tests and stuff, and then we're going to come back down here, and we'll start working. So we're getting there.
Alright, CSX JA, Florida Central.
Florida Central Z915, go out over.
Alright, appreciate your patience. Got an EC1 when you're ready to copy over.
Go out over.
Alright, it's going to be EC1 4325. It's 4325. Date 1/1/2021. Location CSX Calyard, milepost 791.4. To the scene, train ID C Z915. 01, engine FCEN 4007, employee JFA copy. Drop down circle line A, operate on main number 1 O&E track, north direction, from or between south end double track, number 1 track, and to north end double track, number 1 track. Oh.
Z915 copies EC1 number 4325, date 1/1 of 2021. CSX Kelly Yard 79.4, CNE train ID Z91501, engine FCEN4007, employee copying JFA. Cut down circle line 1A, operate number 1 track ONE, north direction from the south end double track 1 track to north end double track 1 track. Over.
All right, Z915, that's a good read back. EC1 number 4325 4325. That is okay and effective at 2035 2035 hours. Dispatcher MCH over.
Sure, copy employee MCH at 2037 hours. Z915 over.
That's 2035 2035 hours.
Correction, 2035 hours for the Z915.
That's Roger, and you're okay out on number 1 track out of Kelly Yard. And you should be lined up there, the power switch to go back home. Just double check it as you go. Over.
Roger, line back and restricted speed all the way back. Thanks. Z915 out.
Roger, and let me know when I can have that back as soon as possible.
Roger. Restricted speed, there's no signal here, so.
If you have an EC1, you don't have to do restricted speed. The EC1 gives you the track.
No, I still can't go fast anyways, so. Roger.
Yeah, but with that said, you have to be prepared to stop at all interlockings if you're going against the current like that, but you don't have to run restricted speed.
I figured it was restricted speed because you're going against the current for interlocking.
No, because the EC1 tells you the track is clear. So you don't have to run restricted speed, but you have to be prepared to stop the signal because there's no signal to warn you about the conditions of the interlocking.
Oh. Okay. Thanks, Mark. I never actually knew that.
Okay, now we gotta make sure. Let's make sure. Did we get a reading? Okay, the marker's showing 65. So
Back in the day in Conrail, you could run track speed, but you had to be prepared to stop at every facing point switch. In early NS days, that was horrible. Couldn't imagine.
we gotta make sure this is all set up right now too. So this should be DPU lead. Now, if I follow what Scott said earlier, we should release this.
Tonight. Good session, guys. Thank you.
And then
Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad.
back to slave.
You're such a lousy neighbor.
Yes.
Right back at you, mister.
Alright, and I got the rear headlight on, markers on. Okay.
Pizza soon. Like, we'll do pizza soon.
Very soon.
Alright, real quick, I'm going to
Alrighty, guys. Take care.
close this anchor clock. I'm going to do a quick brake test on this engine to make sure everything's working as
Alright,
intended.
thanks, guys. See you later.
See you, Johan.
See you, Johan.
See you, Johan.
See ya.
Okay, so independent release. And close down clock so it won't apply the air on the train as we do the test here.
Okay, dispatcher Jacksonville over.
White's 99 stopped at Seminole. Over.
Everything's released.
Roger.
Automatic application.
Stand by. Over.
Okay, brake pipe's coming up right here, so we're getting some.
And JT dispatch Y299. Meet me down 1 channel, please. Over.
Got
For an
that.
EC1.
Okay, here comes a bail. Good bail.
User left your channel.
Okay, further reduction of the automatic.
Oh,
it dumped it.
Calling JA just over.
Oh! That's not good. Dump the engine. Shoot.
JAQO45, go ahead, over.
Attempt to recover.
Yes, sir. In the hole here, South Barberville. New crew on board, ready to take them south. We need to take us over.
Dave's on trains now.
Okay, that's Roger.
Cross the
Amtrak
cracks.
92 to come north, and then we'll get you south, over.
Roger that. Waiting on the Amtrak. Go 45 out.
That's Roger. JA258, over.
Q258, go ahead.
In the hole at the land, waiting for
PCS is gonna
QO45.
start flashing when the timer's
In
running.
the hole at the land for QO45. Roger. Q58 out.
Roger, thank you. JA out.
just let the engine recover. I might have to put the air to the train to do this. I didn't think it would do a single engine attached to cars, but because that's a thing. Sometimes the sim does that. If it's a single light engine, you go to make an automatic reduction, it'll dump it.
I got time to get out of the news for a couple minutes, Mike.
Hit it.
Here we go.
So I didn't think it would do that attached to cars, but I guess it's the
CSXJ,
airline's not
Amtrak
covered.
98 over.
So we'll see.
98 Andrew.
There we go. Here comes Lewis.
How's your motive power situation? Is it
Should
better,
take
worse,
one
or
engine.
otherwise?
We had to shut down a lead motor, otherwise we wouldn't be able to. Otherwise we wouldn't be able to pull. So lead motor shut down.
With the train air applied. Okay, automatic application.
All right, so the plan is Moncrief's sending a rescue engine down to you. What we can do is we'll probably have to put you in the siding there, but if we can, and if you can, just leave one engine length room at the north end of the siding there, so we can get that rescue engine in and come and get you over.
All right, Roger. After station work into the siding at Pecan.
That's a Roger. Thank you, JM.
That didn't entirely work.
98 conductor, you ready to pull for the baggage? Roger, you're getting
Air giving me problems. It's a real thing. Just let it sit for a second. It's probably like what happens when I go to do brake tests. It freaking doesn't do, it messes up. Ryan says up on Amtrak, he's on what, 92?
Q235 calling JA.
There's 2 Amtraks running.
235, go ahead, over.
Yes, sir. Once we clear the north end of Longwood here, we're going to go ahead and tire down. Thanks for dispatching us. You did great.
Okay, that's Roger. All done for the night. Jitney should be waiting for you to take you to the hotel. Over.
Roger that. We see you at the crew van. Thank you much, sir. Have a good night.
Roger that. Thank you, JAL.
Ryan's on PO98. He said he's having engine problems. One of his engines won't load, so they need to send a rescue down.
Florida Central Z915 calling the CSXJ dispatcher over.
Florida Central, go ahead, over.
Hey, we're all clear your railroad back into our yard, over.
Good bail. For the reduction of the automatic?
Yeah, that's Roger.
count as our
All
brake
clear the
test.
railroad. EC1 number 4325, 4325. Show that released at 8:42 in the PM.
reduction, which is
2042 2042 hours. Dispatcher MCH.
That's working good.
Roger, Z915 shows EC1 number.
Finish our reduction here. Get 70 on the rear.
Sorry about
Knock
that.
it off.
4325 released 2042 to dispatcher MCH, over.
Release the automatic.
That's Roger. Thank you. Have a good night. And JAL.
Roger, thanks for the fun there, Mike. Hopefully I wasn't too much trouble.
Well, it's all part of the fun,
Haha.
Independent.
With that was a great session, everybody. Everybody have a nice night and take care of yourself. Happy New Year.
User was
See you,
moved
James.
to
See you,
your
James.
channel.
Take it easy.
See you later. Independent application and independent release. Okay, we're good to go. Let's see if I can get
User
hold of it
disconnected from your channel.
before I put the air back on. There's medium clear. Oh, gotta change engines now. 8839. Good, that's engine number. 8839.
User joined your
784J
channel.
dispatcher over.
JA answering over.
Okay, up here north end double track. Changed ends. All tests are good. New leader's going to be a CSX T8839. Ready to go south. When you can take us, first stop will be right here at Del Monte Foods. Over.
All right, that's Roger. All moving south. 8839 is a good south leader for you. Signal indication there at north end double track for your work at Del Monte. Over.
Signal indication north end double track. Okay, to work Del Monte. Our rear end will be in the plant at the north end double track. Over.
Okay, that's Roger. The only thing I got is I got a K854 and a Q442 in the picture, but looks like they got plenty of time. So we'll let you do your work there at Del Monte. Get that knocked out first before we get you moving back south.
All right. Okay. After we work Del Monte, I'll give you a call. Let you know what's next.
That's right. Thank you, JL.
A753 calling Jay.
Okay. Head south here toward Del Monte Foods. I gotta find out where they are in the train, actually. I can't remember where they are. CKS, Rosen, East Cape Skiffs, Weyerhaeuser. Alright, they're back here a ways. Let's see. Just so you guys are up on what's
User
going
left
on.
your
We're gonna
channel.
take 9 in and 9 out at Del Monte. So.
A753 calling Jay.
Alright, everything's moving. We'll do a quick pull by here and so you guys can hear the horn.
Amtrak 98 conductor standby on departure.
Standby.
A784 CSX 8839 medium clear north end double track south out.
A753 calling Jay.
753 over.
Yeah, I need to poke out and hold the main here. It's so light for our slop, and then.
Are you working American Sunlight tonight by any chance, over?
That's Roger, AMS. Slop on the main if we can, Mike, and then back into the siding, and then back into AMS.
Yeah, the next northbound is impossible. So, we've got a little bit of a window there. Just need the light there to go out on the single track. Over. I appreciate the good move there as best you can there, Jason. Signal indication north soul light off the side.
I'm trying to stop.
A753
Far
signal
is this?
indication.
This is a big sign. Wow.
Off the side.
I didn't really realize
That's
that.
Roger, thank you. JAL.
753 out.
Amtrak 98 over.
We'll try to stop here to make our
98
kick.
got it.
We'll do the same
You
thing,
guys
we'll
had a
kick these
plaque in
cars.
there, over?
Yeah, Roger, we're tempted to, but the trailing motor is now putting us into a stall and taking our load over.
Oh, that's just lovely. Okay, Roger. In the siding there, Pecan. You'll have to stand by there.
Yeah, Roger, creepy crawly up in there.
That's right. Thank you, JL.
P42's FTW.
Uh-huh.
PO98 Amtrak 159. Medium approach, South Dakota, main siding out.
We gotta take our time here. We're kind of out of the way now, so we kind of had the whole railroad tied up. We were working down there at South Orlando, so now we're kind of out of the way. Pressure's off us a little bit. We can get our work done. No big shakes. So it's kind of where we'll start taking our time here. What time is it actually? Oh, it's not even 9 o'clock. I feel like I've been here all night. I feel like I'm 6 hours into it. I'm still.
CSXJ dispatcher calling a T179, the lead engine number 5393 over.
We're not doing too bad.
T179, go ahead.
In the siding at Yukon, waiting on at least one over.
In the siding at Yukon, waiting for at least one. Got that?
That's Roger. J to the Y299, the 5270 over.
Y299 over.
Hey, good evening there, Mr. Boyd. I heard you got the rescue engine for old 98 over.
That is correct, over.
Okay, following T179, you'll duck in right behind him and
there's-
deciding Yukon from now.
There's our Del Monte cars.
Roger, following right behind T179, ducking in behind him.
That's Roger. Thank you, JF.
Are we gonna go right out past him, or are we gonna go around him there at Yukon once everything clears up?
Let me look into the crystal ball here, see what we can do over.
Because if I'm gonna follow him right out, I'll stay right on him. If I'm gonna go around him, I'll stay at the north end of the siding. Over. I'm only one engine.
Have a good night, guys.
See you, David.
Take care.
Take care.
See ya.
There can't be much left in your crystal
User
ball anymore
disconnected
tonight,
from
Mike.
your channel.
Oh, there's fancy colors everywhere, Chris. I'm gonna see this in my nightmares.
Is it RGB?
Ugh. A lot of it.
That's got a little further than I kind of wanted it, but that's not too bad.
Hey, Voidy, drop down one.
User left your channel. User left your channel.
Delete it. Get a release. Shove back. It's a good pull. It must be a little uphill this way. I never remember. Okay, ahead. I'll let these separate. I'm gonna ride the other side of the car so I can find the switch stand. Tags down for now. I don't really need the destination tags or whatever.
98 head end conductor. Let me know when I'm all clear. Comfort Road.
Mr. Wyatt.
Oh boy, who gonna put the arrow on too? Whoop, I just accidentally released it. Ha! Oh well. Release it, that's alright. I don't know if I'll have enough oomph to even kick these cars down there. I'm kind of worried about that. With this thing. As heavy as it is now. How heavy is this train? 3100. I mean, it's not terrible, but still, it's a lot to it.
P98 Amtrak 159 stop signal north of Con on the side again.
Q2 5831 north, all stop. North north to land in the siding, CSX T8975 left.
Oh, come on. Jeez. Little bump. That's all I need. Little bump. There. Oh my god. Alright, let's see here. Just release it. They should all be bled, hopefully. Let me fly. I'm gonna goof it up if I do this. This car spawned out. Right at the end of the building. Okay. Alright, let's take him out of here.
Q18801 with the CSXT 5400 stop signal south of Con northbound.
See, these are all loads, so now it's even heavier. These are loads, but these are gonna be tough to kick out of here probably. If I'm lucky, I think it might be a little downhill into this, so it might actually work to my advantage. Because even at notch 6, I'm still not really getting it up to speed. So.
User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
CSXJ dispatcher calling Amtrak 98 over.
98 answer node.
All right, so if you're able to, do you think you can make it to West Decoy behind this coal train over?
Sure, Roger, we can limp it up to whatever.
Yeah, the further north we can get you, the better. Way we won't have to get that rescue engine to go as far. But figure on going in behind a U-460 at West Decoy, and you'll hold there for the rescue engine over.
All right, Roger, into the Decoy side behind one over.
That's Roger, thank you. JAQ 188 over.
188.
I appreciate your patience there. You're going to be holding the main at North Pecan for now for some traffic over.
Alright, hold the main.
That's Roger, thank you, JL.
Come on, baby, all the way out.
A753 over.
753 answer.
Hey Jason, how you guys making out there?
Just went into the siding, grabbed the slop, we're going to shove it up against the main, and then shove the cars into the siding.
Okay, that's Roger. If you can, I need you to clear up the main as soon as possible. I got a couple of moved parts to make over.
Alright, so I will leave that move there, the second move shoving the loads in. I'll just go ahead and clear up, and we'll make that move afterwards.
Okay, appreciate that. Thank you, sir. JL.
Roger, 753 out.
Take up the slack. Out to 8. This might be a disaster. I got one engine trying to make us kick. With loads, no less. Oh my god. It's
Need to restrict him one more
forever
time.
to get it up to speed.
Do you have it?
Up against the main, I need to go. Yeah, here we go.
Let's pull the pin at least.
PO98 Amtrak 159. Medium clear north of con side and main north out. Here we go.
Frontal off, full independent. Yes!
They really are amazing engines, those P-42s.
Just to clear. We'll throw this switch. There we go. Keep rolling. Oh, what a kick! Oh, it's in neutral. How did it end up in neutral? What the hell? It's in there. How did it get neutral? I must have bumped it or something. I'm still moving though. Oh, that was incredible. I can't believe that. I can't believe that worked. Sometimes you got it, you got it. Just coasting here now. Oh my.
J753 over.
753 answer.
Whenever you get all the solid there, you're okay south from where you stand in the interlocking there, North Soul Light over.
Roger, onto the siding. Okay, south to reverse in the interlock.
That's right. Thank you, JL.
53 out. Keeping me on my toes tonight, Mike. Very thorough. I like it.
Well, I sat in with Jeremy Carr one day on the Harrisburg Terminal, so I learned a little thing or two from him.
Thanks, Brian. That was probably my best kick I've ever made. That was fantastic.
7531. Pull now, Mike.
That's Roger. Thank you, sir.
Snip against it. I spot the cart. I don't spot him at the doors. I'll get him in here. I'll spot the end. These were at the end of the building. I'll put him at the end of the building. Looks like notch 4 keeps it moving pretty good. That's nice. I just kind of ease my way down off notch 4 to get slowed back down. Because I mean the bumper blocks, right there's the flag in the track. So.
Jeremy's a really nice guy.
That's good enough for me. Wherever she lands, she
Very
lands.
good people.
He's hilarious to listen to.
Whoop. Dell.
Did he go to Atlanta, Mike?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did.
Oh, okay, yeah, he kind of like disappeared. I didn't know where he went.
I think Ralph was the only one that didn't go, and he went back to being an engineer.
I think Jeremy's I think he's an assistant chief from time to time too.
Yeah, he's real good.
He's a very good assistant chief when that happens.
He can tell, what's his name, what to do. Ryan.
QO45, good roll by there in North Atlanta. Have a safe trip south of.
258 look good too. You guys have a safe trip.
Thank you.
That's a thought. I'll bet him and Ryan talk a lot.
Most of the long pull guys out of Conway up here think he's a good dispatcher too.
Yeah, super nice. Always has the crew in mind.
Yeah, and he's pleasurable on the radio too. He's like he treats you like a human being.
He even tells jokes sometimes.
Yep.
That's just a dying breed. My uncle used to talk to every train if he knew the crew or not.
And not only that, but he does something our dispatchers rarely ever do, is give you a heads up on what's going on.
You know how well I receive that.
Roger.
One of the biggest gripes out here is no communication.
Yeah, they don't ever tell you what's going on.
Y299J, over.
99, go ahead, over.
South of North Yukon in the siding with a single light engine, over.
All right, all south of North Yukon and south. Thank you, sir. JA.
I like Melissa too, Monkey. Or Missy, excuse me. Maureen's the only one I don't care much for.
Yeah.
Just wonder why she does some of the things she does.
Because she's Maureen, that's how. Still forming the plant there, 753.
Where am I in relation to that stop signal down there? Oh man, I cleared the plant. I didn't realize I was. Wow.
All right, 753, showing all clear on my board, over.
You're showing off there on your board. Just keep us in mind. We need to make that one more move exactly the same.
Okay, that's Roger. As soon as I get some of that dust settling, I'll see what I can do, over.
Ooh, library.
Just keep us on your radar.
That's Roger. JHE 179, signal indication, South Yukon, over.
179, signal indication, South Yukon.
Roger that. Y299, you'll follow him, over.
Roger, you give it to me, I'll run its ass off.
That's Roger. I appreciate the good move, sir. Appreciate it there, fellas. JA out.
Here we go.
What? Yeah.
I'm gonna step away for a hot minute and use the bathroom. Be right back.
That Fox News in the background there, why?
Oof.
No, negative on the Fox News, though, right? That's Roger.
What's that, Chase?
What's that, Chase?
Oh, hang on. I thought you would be here tonight. I guess not.
I really like him. I always have.
PO98 Amtrak 159. Approach isn't deployed. One track out.
Okay, doing our quick brake pipe reduction here since we put it back together. And then
JD,
we'll,
dispatch
south.
Jack's Blanchard over. U-14330, go ahead. Roger that, let me get one value there. Bowen, he's just past Jamestown, hold out. Once he's clear, signal location's out. Thank you, Jay, yeah.
Okay, good application, good release. Flow's working its way down. Let's head out of here. Ooh, ooh. Don't go that way. That's a stop signal that way. Jesus. This train is a pain. No power, like hardly any power, hardly any dynamic.
Y299 restricting South Yukon sliding to main south out.
Taft Yard, calling Jay.
Answer Taft Yard, over.
Yeah, we got the 455 all tucked in here and put to bed for the night. We've got switches all locked and lined on the north end, so we're all good here.
Okay, line of lock Norman North and Taft West. Thank you, sir.
A784, Jay.
784, over.
All done with the work at Del Monte. It's lined and locked normal. Main 1, making our way south toward Orlando. We're going to probably have to go in on the siding there toward Cayley so we can work TMR and CKS, and that'll be our next move, over.
Okay, that's a roger there, 784. All line of lock normal, number 1 track at Del Monte on the move south. You say TMR and CKS are next stops, over?
Yeah, we'll have to go into Cayley and work them from the siding down there in Cayley Yard.
Okay, that's roger. Let me know when you get to the switch down there, or better yet, I'll just take care of that power switch for you. Just keep an eye out as you go, and let me know when you're clear of that power switch there, Cayley, over.
All right, Roger. Let you know we're clear of the crossover there, Columbia Street, at the north end of Cayley Yard. We'll make those moves and then we'll talk.
Okay, that's roger. Thank you, JAL.
Y299 JAL south to South Yukon with a single light engine, over.
Roger that, 299 south to South Yukon. Appreciate it, JAL.
Yeah, you're telling me, Dave. Alright, I'm gonna bring the tags back up. We We're delayed in blocks, so we'll just have to come into the next signal prepared to stop, which we shouldn't really have anything, but we'll see what happens. We're not going off there, so take care of that.
Amtrak 159, restricting Southwest Decoy main to main. Out. Pier 98 JA, over.
Jay, answering Amtrak 98, over.
Yeah, I just wonder what the plan is here. Do you want me to, once this one clears in front of us, just pull away up to the north end there?
Stand by. 1 second there, 98.
Roger, stand by.
CSX 5067 south remain clear, south Benson Junction at 2045 hour.
CSXJ, Amtrak 98, over.
98.
Yeah, once that coal train ahead of you gets moving there, okay, up to the signal at Northwest
User
Decoy,
joined your channel.
leaving room for one road engine there at the north end for that rescue engine, over.
That's Roger. Once one starts moving, follow them up to the signal there, north end, leave room for one.
That's Roger, thank you, JF.
And you can show us all clear of Southwest Decoy there, Jay.
Okay, that's Roger. All clear Southwest Decoy. Appreciate that, JF.
.98 step out of cap.
Uh-oh.
You can't make this stuff up. You can't make it up.
A784 CSX 8839 clear Orlando Avenue, main 1 south.
CSX continue 5467 south on the main, advance approach Lakeland Road, 045 out.
Okay, going for a walk, Mike.
Roger.
White 299 restricting Orange Park southbound. If you're trying to tone, it's just a number, by the way.
JT Dispatcher answering Jacksonville Radio.
Yeah, this is CSX 5442 heading toward Sanford, sitting at Monte right now, M2. Looking for light.
Alright, that's a Roger. Standby 1. Over.
5442 standing by. Over.
Been on occasion there, 455 out of Moncrief.
Signal location 5442.
Thank you. Out.
Mic check.
Goodbye. A784 CSX 8839 clear Virginia Drive, main 1 southbound.
98 back in the seat.
A784 CSX 8839 approach Highway 50 Main 1 southbound.
Q25831 north on the main, approach medium distance signal to South Seville, CSX T8975 out.
CSX 5442, medium clear, Beaver Street.
Q258 over.
Q258, go ahead.
Yeah, I got one clearing up ahead of you in the siding there. Once it gets by, I'll keep it going over.
Roger that. One clearing up there at Seville and keep going after that. Thank you. 258 out.
That's Roger. How far north are you going to be running tonight over?
Let's just keep it going for a while. If you need something, you need me to take the hole or, get some issues, just let me know.
Okay, that's a Roger. Here we go. JF.
For reference, for those of you who are watching and have been watching, that Q258 he just talked to passed me when I started the stream, and he's only to Seville. That's how messed up this railroad is tonight. Not maybe messed up is the word, but that's how crazy things are tonight. A784 CSX 8839 restricting Robinson Street, Main 1 southbound.
C6 CQ1 4330 engine C6 C5300 got a clear signal Haywood southbound.
CSX engine 5467 south on the main, clear south Sanford Q045 out.
CSX 5442, clear, Honeymoon Y, southbound.
Right, a good messed up. Dave's right. Dave is also bearing down on my ass right now as he's in Sanford. So.
Q25831 north, approach South Seville, main to main, CSX T8975 out. CSX T8975 Q25831 north, signal upgrade to clear, South Seville, main track, CSX 8975 out.
We're on restricting right now. Gotta keep an eye
to
out.
say, Chris, by far one of your most crazy streams.
Yeah, really. Just listen. I haven't flown anywhere. I've literally been in Orlando and Taft and the North End double track. I haven't flown anywhere. Just listening to it, I can tell how crazy it is up there.
That's right.
I'm so glad I ran this local to throw it all right in the middle of it.
Chris, your airline streams are always the best, bud.
I know. I love running the A-line with you guys.
Well, we like you too. We like you too, Chris. It goes both ways.
That time you're on that work train.
Oh yeah, I didn't even. I thought, oh, work train, that'd be easy. What, I don't even remember. I didn't even make it like halfway down. I don't think.
I had you sitting in the hole of folks in
Oh
first.
yeah, every time you dispatch, you kill me every time.
It's because I want to give your fans something to see.
Harrison told Dave to get off early. He said, "Get off the track." Poor Dave.
Realism.
It was real. I'm not complaining. I'm just picking on you, Dave. Or Harrison, one or the other.
Nah, it's part of realism, really.
It is. I agree.
Now he's running. He gets that cross-craft claim for.
Cross-craft. Does he get a second start?
Yeah.
Roger. Alligators and kudzu, Wyatt. Alligators and kudzu.
Just the way it's supposed to be.
Same as it ever was, Jason.
Same as somebody.
Don't talk about the alligators.
I haven't been on in a month, if I noticed. Sheesh. I'm glad I got on tonight.
753, good on the roll by.
Yeah, Roger, giving you a look-see now.
Loaded phosphate. I really have to be careful up here. Hey, Mike.
Hello.
Hey, for the record, the switches there, like at the north end of Cayley Yard, I think those are supposed to simulate electric lock switches. I don't think you actually technically have control of those.
Oh, okay. I was just wonder why they have a power switch on the thing.
Yeah, the Mohawk is littered with it, and Mikey told me that's because they did that to simulate electric locks, where you'd have to actually like physically unlock a mainline switch. You know, that's kind of why they did that.
That makes some sense.
So you'd have to go to the dispatcher's board, unlock it, then throw it by hand, and then throw it back, then relock it.
Well,
Is that
and I might
better?
be wrong. Doesn't CSX have to give permission to do that anyway?
Well, I don't know. I mean, all the mainline switches probably should be like that technically, because they have like a timing mechanism in them and stuff like that. So that's actually a realistic way to do it.
Yeah, when they came off
That
when they came off the New Holland branch there at Conestoga, Mike, same deal. Went down into the gauge, started the timer, waited 15 minutes, threw it for the branch, and then he came off the branch. But if he touched it, it started 15 minutes again, he said.
Chris, if that's the case, then that makes that even double wrong, because you don't need electric locks for single direction territory. So it makes that even worse.
Well, I don't know. I don't know how CSX does it, or if that's even that's what Mikey told me. So I'm only going on what I was told, but I don't ever run in 251 territory in real life. So
in real life, 251, you don't need electric locks. You don't need electric locks if it's 251 or if it's 10 miles an hour or slower.
But Mark, don't you think?
Train DP light on the rear. Have a good trip.
Appreciate it. Have a good trip.
But Mark, wouldn't that at least kind of explain why there's just random dispatcher switches on the map?
I could explain my thoughts on why that is, but I want to keep the mood happy.
Ow.
In that case, Chris, I unlocked it, so let me know when your line unlocked normal.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll hand throw it back and give it back to you.
Okay.
CSXC Q143 30 inches, CSXC 5300 got a clear signal, AMP 594.9 southbound.
Yeah, I keep telling my boy Chris, just get on here and listen. And he said, yeah, I probably should. I said, well, you need to be familiar with some of the things that we're talking about, because you're going to have to go through them.
Here, have him like and subscribe my page. There you go.
Exactly. I told him multiple times he needs to sit in with these sessions. I said, because if we get some guys who work for the railroad and some guys who know what they're doing, it sounds real.
Your boy's run here a couple times, hasn't he?
He's never run with us. No, he's always very timid about that because we do have some pretty interesting rules.
Oh, I thought he's run with like under your supervision before.
He's been on the call board before, twice.
Okay.
But I said, if you go work for a class 1, you're going to have to figure a lot of that stuff out, or else you're not going to make it.
Actually, I need to check and make sure this crossover actually is lined for me. It's in the damn weeds. I can't even see the points. I think it is. It looks like it is. All right, now I got to get in here. Then I got to find TMR. Oh, TMR's at the other end of Cayley. I got to go all the way down to the south end of Cayley Yard, down through Cayley Street. I guess I'll just run through. Actually, let me check the OC and see if Cayley's.
CSXJ to A753 over.
A753 answering.
All right, how much more work do you have there, North Solite?
Cars on 3 and 5.
Slap back out on the main, cars back into the siding, and then back out to the main, charge the air, or splice them together, charge the air, and we're gone.
Okay, that's Roger. One light engine to get through the interlock in there, North Solite, and then I'll let you back out over.
Here we go.
Roger, thank you, Jay.
A753 out. We had a good time the other night too with those dueling intermodal trains. Me and Ryan, we followed each other up over Cahone, and it was also done very well.
Wasn't that fun?
Just a session we kind of just threw together, and I was like, this is a lot of fun.
Also, one of my streams, cough, cough, cough.
I know.
Shameless plug.
I like to come when you ask me to, Chris, even if you aren't actually asking me to.
You guys seriously make these streams so much better. I'm serious.
It's supposed to be real. I don't understand why we can't. I think the maintenance away thing they're doing is amazing because it's real.
Yeah, I was going to Mojave. I ran into one of their 10-mile-an-hours they threw up there. That was a real challenge.
Yep, I think we should do more of that. That's absolutely, and I think there's more faults coming in version 3 if I remember correctly. So, more things like what Ryan's doing, and that just adds to the realism.
I hope so. I want the edges to break down.
Yep.
I do too.
It wasn't even my doing, it's the game being something else.
I don't even want that. I just want absolute perfection all the time.
Or signals that work on East Coast routes.
It wouldn't be a train simulator if everything was perfect, you know that.
Roger.
Tell that to the Defect King has spoken.
The Defect King has spoken.
I'm kind of taking it easy in here.
Speak of the devil,
Y299 approach. Y299 approach North Solite main track south out.
I'm kind of taking my time in here because there's all kind of shit down in here. There's signals, there's switches, there's all kind of stuff. There's like there should be up here should be a dwarf and a doll arm up here.
To be completely honest, I have no clue how I broke this engine in the first place, so I don't know. Let's see something I'm doing.
Just keep rolling with it.
Yeah, I am. I don't know what I'm doing.
To be fair.
P42 sync.
See if it rolls free after Mark gets all
this signal.
Y299J all north or all south of North Solite with a single light engine.
Y299 all south of North Solite on a single track. Thank you, sir.
A784J.
784, go ahead, over.
Need the light south end double track. In Cayley Yard, straight move toward Pine Lock here for headroom.
Alright, that's Roger. You can need South Orlando as well, or you just need the south end double track?
I'll take south end double track for now. If I need South Orlando, I'll ask you for it.
Okay, that's Roger. Signal indication now at the Cayley Yard lead. South end double track for headroom. Okay to make reverse as needed, over.
Signal indication south end double track for headroom. Okay to make reverse moves in the plant.
That is a Roger. Thank you. JA out.
There it is.
CSX Q140-30, engine 5300, got a clear from the Jamestown home outside out.
CSXJ A753, over.
A753 answer.
Signal indication or Solite, over.
We're going to follow the signals.
Roger, thank you, Jay. Yeah.
Find that TMR close. No, they're back there a bit. I will have to take the signal to get them. A784, CSX 8839, restricting south end double track. Kelly Yard lead south end. Go back and enter that crossover. Let me pull down here to make this move and get stopped. That should be my last signal for now. Alright, this switch here should be TMR. Yep.
Chain look good, Jason.
Roger, you look good as well, Mark. Have a safe trip.
So we'll get
You as well, 299 now.
We'll get down here and take care of. Get spotted up for TMR real quick, and then we'll just knock down the restricting.
C6CQ 14330, engine C6C for 300, got an approach slow. Herb DeVille, south out.
Let's see, we'll stop.
CSXJ A784 over.
784.
You guys all clear number 1 track there at North End Kelly Yard over.
Give me 1 second here. I got to stop here to spot it up, and then I'm going to run back and lock it all up.
Okay, that's Roger. Thank you.
Just a couple minutes, Mike. It's all it'll be.
That's Roger. JAQ045 over.
045.
Yeah, got a local man clearing up ahead of you there, so just pace yourself, and then once he gets all in the clear there, right along over.
Roger that, local getting in the clear ahead.
That's Roger. Thank you, Jay. Out.
045 out.
There's the TMR cars.
CSX 5442 clear, St. John's, southbound.
Those of you who have watched this thing for the 4.5 hours I've been on here, God bless you, because this has been a slow moving stream. Just.
I told you before, Chris, if we did this once a week, real like we're doing, I wouldn't have to do the Coldmore call.
I wish I could stream once a week. That'd be nice. A lot of times work and stuff gets in the way. It's tough to do.
Roger that.
Don't you just hate that sometimes?
Spot it up when we get back here and throw. I mean, I've got off work in the morning and come home and thought, man, I got a day off. I'll stream, and then I get home. I'm just so tired. I can't even do it.
I feel you, man.
Okay, get the
You
inside.
remember the time, Chris, you came on the A-line and I was asleep and the train was rolling away? Actually, I think it was just sitting there at Orange Park, just sitting there. You said, Jason, are you there? It was like 5:30 in the morning.
Yeah, I think I remember
Chris?
that. Yeah, I think I do.
I said, Chris, I was sleeping.
I've nodded off here a couple times. I had the alerter wake me up.
Yeah, I hear ya.
All right, back up here. A784J.
784, go ahead over.
All in the clear, Kaylee Yard, Columbia Street crossovers, line and lock from main 1 over.
It's Roger, Columbia Street, number 1 track, North End of Kelly Yard, line and lock, normal. Thank you, sir. Jay out.
Let's see here. A couple handbrakes on. Yeah, so like I said, whoever has been sitting here watching this thing and stuff, oh man, good on you, because it's been slow. Just been local work here and there, and the train's not moving fast. Splitting the power was, I mean, it had to be done. There's no other way around it. There's a release. I'm going to yank on it. And then I'm going to go down here. I want to make sure I don't need South Orlando to make this move. I don't think I do.
65442
No,
clear,
that'll be
Birch
good.
Creek, main south.
Plenty of room here. Add more loads in this thing. Then when I get back to the yard, I got to gather up. I got to take these cars up to the south end and then shove them in against the cars I brought back. I still have to do a little work at Taft when I get back. Probably just kick these in here. Actually, wait. Let's stop back far enough, please. Oh yeah, I'm picking up 3, setting out 4, so I should have plenty of room in there. Man, I love Mark's frog sounds. They sound so good. I'll just use the air.
A753, permission to reverse the interlocking. They're at North Shore Lake there, Mike.
J753, say again over.
You need permission to reverse within the interlocking.
Okay, to reverse, North Soul Light.
There you go.
J.
753.
The weather here is just horrible. No freaking visibility. I mean, like, I could barely see the cars I left down there. I mean, the visibility here tonight is just horrible. You'll still be able to see when he lights
I
up
miss
Dave.
going up there in the tower, Chris, with my uncle and spending most of the day with him. It was just a blast.
Which tower was that?
Paoli. It was second trick there for 25 years.
Never got to sit in an interlocking tower, I don't think, with anybody.
That one was really fun. They're electric and pneumatic switches. So there's a very distinct sound.
Yeah, by the time I hired out, everybody was gone. I think I missed Alto by a year and a half, 2 years.
Yeah, it went pretty quick.
Yeah, I was one of the last trains to go past Alto back in the day.
What year was that, Mike?
2012.
Yeah, I hired in 2014, so yeah, I missed it by 2 years.
Yeah, I think F Tower was one of the last ones to go there at Fostoria, and that was just recently, Chris.
In the east, yeah.
I can't believe they remoted that F Tower. That's a busy interlocking.
Yeah, I think I was just about done qualifying in the Shire Oaks pool when they pulled the plug on Alto. I remember they were turning the position lights off and on when they were doing all the signal tests, and I dead ahead at home the day they shut Alto down.
That's crazy, dude. Nobody ever thought they were going to be able to run those operations remote.
Well, they don't do a very good job today as it is.
Right.
Roger.
I might try to
CSXJ to Q258, lead engine 8975. Over.
I'm going to try to kick these if I can.
Q258.
In the hole at Satsuma, waiting on one, over.
Roger, in the hole at Satsuma, waiting for one.
It's Roger, thank you, Jay, out.
Thank you, 258 out.
A753.
753 over.
I think they're restricting back into the siding.
This is a heavy cut. It saves time to kick them, but man,
say back in the siding, over.
Roger, give me restricting, I'll go back into the siding.
Roger, stand by.
C6 CQ14330 engine C6 C300 got moved. Smooth.
Restricted at distance to Yukon.
A slow approach lane 14330 out.
CSXJ calling the S455 to lead engine 5442, over.
5442.
Where are they at?
In the siding, Yukon, put your feet up a while. Got a little, got some traffic to get out of the way, over.
Roger, going into the hole at Yukon. 5442 over.
That's Roger, thank you, Jay.
Somebody here, horn blower. That explains why Dave never got lit up down here. South End double track. This horn you hear right now, this K5LAR24, I literally recorded this horn off an engine I had one day at work. So this horn here is literally one I made and recorded. Actually, no, I gave it to Max. Max mixed it for me. I'm gonna let this charge up. I want these to release real good.
Q258, 31 north on the main, approach medium, distance to South Satsuma, CSX 8975 out.
Okay, that ought to be charged up real good. Here we go. So we can give her some oomph. It's probably slipping up there real bad. Huh. In. Let her roll. Throttle off. Full independent. I don't think it'll get stopped by the switch. I didn't give it enough headroom, which happens a lot when I kick. Here we go.
Did you guys ever play with the OC on your phone? It's not bad.
It runs pretty good on mine.
Do you have an Android, Chris?
Yeah, sometimes I'll check it like to see what I want to do or whatever, and it runs pretty good on my phone. Oh, come on. There we go. I don't know if I really gained anything by that, but... Okay, tighten it up.
Over to
Yeah, that horn.
medium approach going into siding at Econ.
Yeah, that horn came out really well. I'm pretty proud of how well it came out.
A753 calling Jay.
Pulled 3 out of TMR.
Go ahead, Mr. Gregory.
Put 4 in.
Mike, the hand throw here in the siding is lined and locked for siding use, and if I can get that restricting back up against my train, I'll clear up for you.
Okay, hand thrown, American Soul Light on the siding, line of lock normal, and stand by for that restrict.
They're standing by for the restrict. Step 5-3 out. Mark, you and I looked at this plant. It's not right, correct?
What?
You and I looked at this plant. Remember when we tried to find the signal that went off on this branch? We looked at it on Google Maps one morning.
Q258, 31 north, medium approach. Main track to the siding, South Satsuma, CSX T8975 out.
Two handbrakes.
CSX CQ14330, engine C60-5300 has a slow burn stop on Pine Avenue, South Ave.
Now, let's see, the next move will be CCAS packaging. That's down near South Orlando. That will be... We'll have to pull out here, get the train back together, test it, and then plan our next move. Then we got to cross over and go back to Weyerhaeuser, which I have to actually find that. That should be down there. It should be right near CCAS because look at the map. It's closer to South Orlando than it is double track. See if Dave got lit up down here. Yep. He's got the clear there on the Q045. 045, that's like UPS, I think. That's hot. Should be hot stuff.
Trying to think which ones on the middle division I went up in. I knew a couple of the operators, Chris. I think I was in Banks, and I think I was in Lewistown. Lewistown's crazy because it was in the station.
Yeah, the tower was up above on the second floor.
It was in the cupola, exactly.
They've got it preserved. When you go by, you can see like a model of the board up in the windows.
That's cool.
And I don't know if that's the original board or if you can even go up in there, but when you go by, I can see the model board up in the window. When you went in Banks, would it have been View Tower at the time, or was it renamed to Banks?
I'm pretty sure it was Conrail, so he was a Conrail operator. Banks is what I think it was.
Because I think at one time the tower at Banks was called View.
Yeah, I believe you, but it was definitely Banks when I was there.
But I don't know when they changed it, when they changed the name of it.
That tower closed pretty late. So did Rockville. Oh, I was in Rockville as well. That was a huge tower.
I don't know why, but I want to say View was wiped out in a derailment.
Okay.
But I'm not entirely sure. Don't quote me on that.
Oh, Port I was in as well.
Okay.
Yep, that's the other one I forgot about. Of course, back in those days, they would just, they'd say, hey, you want to come up? And we did it all the time, Chris.
Yeah, those guys would tell you where the trains were, what was coming, and all that, yeah. I think as long as you were friendly and you didn't do anything crazy, those tower operators would let you do anything.
And my uncle would tell the guy he's an operator, and that would get him in a lot of times as well. A tower in Penn Station. I can't believe I saw it. I did. It was amazing, Chris. We watched Rush Hour in A tower. The guy literally said, "Shut up, sit down, and watch," and that's what I did, and it was amazing.
Nice.
That same mentality as a K Tower in DC.
I've been in K Tower. I spent third trick with a guy.
CSX EQ 14330 and CSX EQ 300 has restricted south wide into J1 south end.
He had a train man up there, Chris, and 2 levermen.
That's how Harris worked at Pittsburgh,
Yeah.
Harrisburg,
Yep.
I believe.
Yep. All right, A753 calling JL.
753 over.
FLD, and I'll need the main for a while, so I don't know how you want to do this. I'm gonna hold on to my Durox, so you don't have to worry about that, Mike.
Get this thing pumped back up.
All right, so if you got Food Lion next, how long is your train over?
Stand by.
Probably have them clear up in Food Line. I've done that before.
3716.
Ooh, that's long.
I can get rid of those Durox if you want. It's just an extra move. It's up to you.
Well, unfortunately, I got quite a jam there, so I'm gonna need you to clear back up in the siding there in Solite. I gotta get some northbounds. A little bit, be a little bit of a parade over.
That's Roger. A little bit of a parade.
That's Roger. I'll look for the light shortly back in the siding. Over.
You want to give me the Duroc, and I can go in and be completely off the main.
Okay, let's see here. Quick air test.
Tell you what, there, Jason. If you can give me a good move, I can send you down the Duroc and get you cleared up over.
Here we go.
Right, Roger, like.
Yeah, I want to find out where Weyerhaeuser is.
I'll work with you if you work with me.
Roger that.
All right, Weyerhaeuser's back in there. There's East Cape Skiff, so we'd have to come out right here at South. Is this South Orlando Interlochen?
Heat flashes passed back in the day, Chris, and we got cab rides and all kinds of stuff.
I remember Dad taking me up to, I can't remember which mine it was. I don't know if it was Blacksville too. I helped load a train at Blacksville too one time as a little kid.
Oh my gosh, must have been amazing.
Oh, it was, that kind of stuff cemented everything that what I ended up being, you know?
Chris, I sat on an engineer's lap and looked out the window of a GG1.
I remember down at there was a guy at Maidesville one time. He would, we kind of got to be friends with him. We'd come up there, he'd give us cab rides and stuff, switching, and one day he was at the south end, he was at the north end of Maidesville, and he stopped back from the road crossing. I was up there talking to him, and they got track authority, and he says, he says, I'll take you up to your car. I said, okay. And he got up. He says, sit down. I says, what? He says, take yourself up to your car. So he let me run the engine up to my car. I was like, that's it. Like, this is all I want to do with the rest of my life.
Yeah, we went with one of the switch crews when we were at K Tower, and they let us run an AM7 there in the yard. And Donnie was having a blast. Yeah, Donnie was with me, Mike.
Cromer,
correct. And we spent third trick up at K Tower. I can't remember what year it was.
Nice.
SW1 was down for repairs. So we had to settle for a 1001, which is still pretty cool.
CSXJ, who's calling over?
A784J.
784, go ahead, over.
All right, work's done here at Kaylee. Need permission to head south, advance the signal, south end double track, whatever this is on the side, in Kaylee Yard lead. We gotta get down to South Orlando. Probably will need headroom to work CKN, and then we're gonna have to head over to work Weyerhaeuser and East Cape Skiffs in South Orlando. Oh, is this CKN right in here? Wait a minute, do we take the hell? Oh, this is CKN right in here.
All right, I got QO45. He's coming south. So, are you able to work CKS at through the Pine Lock Yard over?
Yeah, we can work CKS through using Pine Lock as our headroom.
Yeah, that'll be best. That way, once the QO45 gets out of the way, then we keep you working, keep him moving. So let's do that. Watch for light there, South Orlando, and okay to do your work in Pine Lock. And whatever reverses you need within the interlock in South Orlando, you got it, over.
Okay, south advance signal, south end double track signal indication, South Orlando for headroom. Okay, multiple moves, reverse moves within the interlocking, and I'll let you know we're ready to go over toward
User joined your
toward
channel.
the main, over.
Okay, that's a Roger, and yes, that is a Roger. You do have permission south from where you stand in the interlocking and south end double track, over.
All right, Roger,
Roger, thank you, Jay.
have to go over here and get the.
Hey, fellas, how's it going?
All
Happy
these
New
cars.
Year. Hey, Happy New Year.
What's up?
Okay, it ought to be all charged up.
Trent?
Jason.
Now my day is complete.
Glad to hear it.
Roger that.
All right, now
User
this
left
is-
your channel.
These cars are CKN. You gotta make sure you put the right cars in there.
I-299 approach just in the west of Quay. Main track south out.
There should be 4 box cars and 3 hoppers.
CSX CQ140
Right back here,
CSXT 5300 at a clear signal southway across J1 to the single main tap out.
CSXJ Q188, lead engine 5400, over.
I heard Dave call signal. I'm not sure where he's at.
Yeah, pace yourself coming up to southwest of Coy. Got 2 ahead of you
So we're
there.
actually taking.
Got a rescue engine. Got a cold train to get out. A rescue engine to swap on to 98 to go north, and then you'll follow over.
Roger, Jack, enough for you.
7 on me.
That's Roger. Thank you. Jay out.
Weaving the needle, Mike. Weaving the needle.
That's Raj.
I do want to make sure I've got the signal down here south of Orlando. So what I say, we're gonna pick up 10 and we're gonna set 7 in. So I got to make sure we got enough room back here. Let me double check his signal down here, make sure I've got it. Be a dwarf right here someplace. Okay, got a restricting South Orlando. And headroom toward Pine Lock. Okay, good, good. Plenty of headroom. Okay. Two switches here. I'm going to set 7 cars out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So actually right here about the road crossing. So we're gonna set 10 in. So I'll pull the CKNs by me. We'll stop, cut away, gather up what we need, set them out back to the siding. Get these set in here. Oh, I've been at this. 5.5 hours. Seems much longer than that.
You holding up over there? Okay, Moretti.
Roger.
Okay. Making sure you're still alive.
Full of energy and ready to run.
Okay.
You owe me dinner.
You can sit in the conductor's seat while I give you a ride back, and we will stop at Mickey D's, and we'll get a Big Mac with a McRib, and we will get a fry and 2 Cokes.
You order it fresh.
Wow, that's a #1 kind of meal right there.
I had 2 already this year. I could go for a couple more.
You better hurry because it's running out.
Yeah, they said beginning of January. That's now.
I think that sauce is nasty.
I don't even like McDonald's, so
I can't eat it. It makes me sick.
same. It's just nasty.
User joined your
There's
channel.
McDonald's away back from PN, and I stop sometimes and just grab like it's a fry, and then I regret it later on.
If it's cooked fresh, it's all right, but 9 times out of 10, it's like an hour old and just disgusting.
Yeah, nah, can't do it.
Too greasy.
Somebody drop down real quick for me. I got a question.
User left your channel. User left your channel.
Get this move down here. A784, CSX 8839, restricting South Orlando. South. New York.
CSX JA, who's calling over?
CSX A785 over.
Long time no
Oh,
talk.
man, Kevin's still at it, too. Holy cow. Yeah, looking for a light out of Taft siding and up the Hanther once we're in the block.
You got North Taft over.
That is correct.
That is a Roger. QO45's coming south. Once he gets by there, let me know, and I'll get you your permission.
Roger, 1045 is by us. We'll call you.
That's Roger. Thank you. Jay out.
Dave, call some signals. I don't know where you're at.
Y299JE, all south and northwest Decoy on the siding with a single light engine, over.
All right, Y299, all south of Northwest Decoy, in the clear on the siding. Get that coal train out of your way first, and then we'll pull 98 up, and you guys are okay to do your work there to put that engine on the head end over.
Roger, here we go.
Roger, thank you. A753 over.
A753 answering you, Jay.
How you guys making out there, Jason?
About 2 miles out.
Okay, Rogers. If you can give me as best a move as you can. That'd be appreciated. I got that northbound parade. They are waiting patiently to go north of.
I'll be in the hall waiting.
Roger, thank you, Jay.
753 out.
Kilo 45 calling A784 or 784 over.
A784.
Yes, sir. Just letting you know, main one's hot.
Okay, we're down here right near South Orlando. Thank you, Dave.
Roger that, South Orlando.
Frickin' 5-train meet at West Decoy. That's pretty neat.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
CSX CQ14330 and just CSX C6300. You gotta clear some story aside that.
Not gonna last for long, Wyatt.
What's that, Chase?
There's clear signals. That's not gonna last for long.
Oh, I'm about to come to a stop real soon. I think I hear something about a defect.
You can see why I'm taking my time too. That covered hopper is damn near invisible right
put
now.
my foot in my mouth, making too much fun of him. I've gotten this to be my third one in 2 days.
Half yard, calling Jay.
Jay, answering over.
Yeah, you got somebody inbound for us?
A785 will be coming in a little bit as soon as I get one off the main line over.
Roger that. Let us know. We're gonna open up that switch when he's ready to come in there. They're closest to North Taft, and let him come in that way on that furthest lead.
Okay, roger that.
All right, us when you're ready.
Roger.
Now I'll yank the hell out of these out of here, but shove him back. It's tough to see him. Should be bled. Yep. Get out of here. Actually, I do want to check something. I want to make sure that I did that signal fleeted for me up here. Okay, yep, I still got it. It's down on the blind. Poor Dave.
CSXJ S455 over.
S455.
All right, 455 signal indication south Yukon. We'll get you going south just a little bit more. Duck you in at Soul Light. Wait for a northbound parade over.
Sounds good. Wait for signal indication. 544.
Thank you, Jay out.
Jay dispatcher to Q14330.
Q14330 answer, nope.
Are you good all the way to go into the ramp tonight, over?
Copy that. We were a fresh crew out of Fitzgerald heading down the bowling over.
Roger that. Thank you, over.
143 out.
Dispatcher out.
CSX CQ14330 into 300. Got a clear signal. ANA 597.7. Southbound, this is north end Kansas. Southbound.
Q258 to JAO.
258, go ahead, over.
Yeah, thinking about tying down here at Satsuma unless you have a different plan for us or a preference, over.
Okay, if you want to tie down there, that's fine with me. I'll get that jitney ordered up for you. In fact, I could get the yard van to come get you from Pecan, and I'll get the road of the hotel crew, hotel van ordered up for you.
Roger that. Thank you very much. 258 up.
Roger, thank you, Jay out.
Good job.
Hey, I'm trying to get into this thing, but it won't let me.
I'm gonna drag you down, Tiptar.
User left your channel.
5442 to J dispatcher.
JAS 455, you calling over?
Yeah, I think we are just going to go ahead and tie down and select tonight. Just wanted to let you know that.
Tying down at Sunlight. Okay, that's Roger. Thank you.
All right, that's going to do it for me. Chris, thanks for putting the stream together and getting everybody on here. And I can't think of a better group of guys to bring in the new year with. So happy New Year, everybody.
Thanks, Eric.
Happy New Year.
See you, Eric.
Thanks,
Take care.
for coming out.
Bye, Eric.
Happy New Year.
See ya.
Hey, Mike, I gotta step out for a minute.
User
Hold Kevin there till I
disconnected
get
from
back,
your
please.
channel.
Okay.
Stretchies out. Start wailing on him. Again,
CSX J Jacks with dispatcher answering over.
Q1 4330 calling J over.
14330, go ahead, over.
We just got dinged by the detector, the Ganza detector. Got a hot axle at the 314, so we're gonna bring it to a stop in the siding at the Ganza. Detector walk train, let me know what he finds her.
Oh boy. Roger that. 314 axles, hot axe. Let me know what you find. Give me a call back.
Q1 43.
JE out.
Defect the Palooza.
The MJV effect.
Mark, how do you feel about that all being your fault?
He went down a channel to hide his shame.
He doesn't want to talk.
I think he's just gonna say, I deserve it for I was giving him so much crap.
Yep.
These are the box cars here? Yes, they are. This is a big cut. Hopefully Hopefully I left enough room back here. We'll find out. Little risk and reward kind of thing. Rolling real good. Pull the pin. Throttle off, full dependent. So I should have stayed up here to make sure it actually cut away. Sometimes it'll double back up. There he goes. Trying to follow it out here. It's a big cut to kick. Oh, and I kicked it over a road crossing. Huh. It's kind of a no-no. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, man, another good kick. Ha ha ha. Yes! I can't believe that worked out. boxcars around this sense. We'll shove
You're
the back.
a kicking machine, aren't you, Chris?
Yeah! Yeah, I can't believe that worked out that good.
Wow, I didn't know you mountain hammies knew how to kick.
I've never kicked cars in real life, just in a sim.
Oh.
My brother kicks cars all the time when he works locals, but I've never done it.
Well, he probably did that working down at Bayview.
Yeah, he got a little more experience down there.
Yeah, I figured.
Waynesburg makes for bad conductors.
A753 calling Jay.
753 over.
All hand throwers between South Solite and North Dakota are line and locked for mainline use, and I'm clear Oak Street on the branch.
Hot down here.
5442 clear, main south.
Walk into the building to spot it.
Back, Mike, if you didn't hear me.
All right, line of lock normal there at Durrick there, 753 over.
All on the branch, and like I said, clear of Oak Street.
Clear of Oak Street. Okay, roger. Thank you, sir. Stand by there for now. Over.
Yeah, when we come out of here, we'll go ahead and leave our Durocs here. That should help you there. We can get off the main at FLD.
Okay, that's roger. Thank you. JF.
Roger. 753 M.
So I can show CK and pulled. Nice and easy in here. Get this box car right about in here and it'll slap the independent on. It's that curve. It's binding me up. That's what it is. If you've been noticing, like when I shove into that curve, I have to put more power to it to get it to come through that curve. Because the sim models that so well, the physics are that well modeled. Alright, I got every car in the building. Close it. Leave it.
CSXJ, Amtrak 98 over.
Pull it.
98 guys.
Alright, that one ahead should start, should get moving right there, and okay to follow him up to northwest Decoy. Like I said, leave room for one engine, and then we'll get that rescue man on top, thrown on top of you there, over.
Roger, following the one north, leave room for one. Here we go.
Roger, Y299, once that U460 clears there, signal indication to follow, and let me know when you're north of the interlocking. I'll get you go against 98, over.
He's down in the local channel.
Ah, that's right.
Roger, heading 98. Here we go.
CSX India 5467 south on the main clear signal north Taft, Kilo 45 out.
User joined your channel.
You're.
CSX 5467 south on main, clear signal south Taft, 2045 out.
Y299 restricting northwest Dakota siding northbound. Y299 JA, all north and northwest deploy on the single track with a single light engine over.
All north of northwest Koi. That's Roger. Watch for light going against 98 over.
Roger.
CSX 554 clear. Doctor the Lake, main southbound.
Yeah, the QO45 past North Taft. You guys look good. Have a safe trip.
Roger, 785, you have a safe trip.
CSXJ calling the A785 over.
A785, that was our count.
All right, signal indication at North Taft, and okay in at Taft West, working with the yard, over.
Roger, signal indication there, North Taft, and okay into the yard at the west end, and talk to the yard, A785 out.
That's Roger, and let me know when you are all line of lock normal off the main there, over.
Will do.
Roger, thank you, Jay out.
It's a good enough spot right there. I won't argue with that. So I can get the hell out of here.
CSXJ calling the Y299, over.
Y299.
All right, Voidy, here's what we're going to do. A little change in plans here. I'm going to have you pull north for about one train length. We'll get 98 to go up against you, and that way we can get some stuff flowing, over.
Roger. 299 188. Do you happen to know how long you guys are?
98 is 8712.
Talking to Amtrak with 98 over.
98, good.
How long are you guys? I'm gonna pull high so you can clear northwest to Koi. You can get some of this traffic out of the way.
Yeah, Roger, show us 1070.
Here we go.
CSX 5442, advanced approach. Doctor's Inlet, main south.
Y299, let me know when you're all stopped there once you get that train link over.
Okay, we will clear this switch, get tied back on, bump it up. Let's see if we can get over to the main line. Get done what needs to get done. Oh boy. Long night. I gotta say, this is one of the very few streams I've done where it feels long. It feels long. I feel like I've been here for 8, 9 hours, not almost 6 hours. It's just been a long night sitting and stuff like that. It's been good though. Long in a good way, that's for sure.
PA 9801 Amtrak 159 North.
User joined your
Restricting north and west Decoy out.
but it's been just as entertaining to listen to it as it has been to run it. So it's been a really good stream.
299 Amtrak 98.
Yeah,
We should be up high enough, and you're okay to couple up to us.
Roger, okay, couple up.
Cut it in here.
JE calling Q1 4330 over.
Q1 4330.
Yeah, I just wanted to see what the situation was over.
It does, Brian. It really does.
Conductor's still walking down now. He should be getting close. It was actual 314, so that should be line. It's gonna be our line 77.
All right, Roger. I just wanted to get an update from you.
Copy that. We'll update you.
Thank you, sir. Roger out.
Step away for a hot second. I get a drink. Okay, let's go ahead and blow them down real quick.
CSX 5442.
Approach reduction.
Medium. Going into the hole.
Yeah,
It's
now
like
30, 23, 42, 88. We're still pretty hefty. Why does it show 1.4 tons for HPT? Did I ever isolate this engine? Oh, no, it's been... Ha! Yeah, it shouldn't be running because its DP's not set up, but I do have it isolated. That's funny. Go back here. Did not save any fuel. Freaking hard it is to see tonight. Alright, let's go ahead and get a release. Make sure we got some continuity.
CSXJ, who's calling over?
A784,
784 over.
Alright, all done at CKN on the siding here. I'd like to come out at South Orlando and work Weyhauser, East Cape Skiffs, and Rosen on our way back toward Taft.
Okay, that is a roger there. 784 running time on South Orlando. Once I am able to get it, signal indication, okay to do your work.
Alright, Roger, running time at South Orlando. It looks like we might have to... well, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know if it'd be easier to shove back and come out at the double track and then work Weyhauser from the main that way. We might have to make some kind of lengthy back and forth moves out at South Orlando if we do it that way.
So you'd rather, you want to come out at South End double track instead, or?
I'm thinking it might be better, yeah, it might be better to shove back through Cayley and then come out at the South End double track to work it, because we'd have to leave cars in the here on the lead, then go over and back and over and back. I think it's going to be easier if we do it that way.
Okay, Roger. You still fouling a South End double track there, over?
Let me get the conductor's head back that way, I'll let you know.
Okay, that's Roger, thank you.
It looks like it. 784, Jay.
Go ahead, over.
Yeah, we're still in the plant back here at South End double track. Over.
All right, that's Roger there, 784. Okay to reverse within South End double track to clear the interlocking, over.
Okay, north and reverse clear South End double track.
Yep, that's a Roger, thank you, 784.
We are 30-23 on the feet, and that siding is 22.
CSXJ A785, over.
Oh boy, hope this wasn't a dumb idea.
A785.
You guys cleared the main yet there, over?
We are in the yard, over.
Okay, that's Roger, South End of Taft West line, lock normal. You guys gonna be coming out tonight, or is that all for you, over?
I missed that. Can you say that again?
You guys all done for the night? You need to come back out, over.
We might possibly need to come back out on the other end, but we'll see about it.
Okay, Roger. Call me back if you need to. Thank you, Jay. Yeah.
We'll do A785 out.
'98 conductor, when you're ready, I'm ready for the continuity.
Roger.
Roger, here comes 20.
This might be
20 pounds.
Okay, dispatcher Jack, go ahead to the
CSXC Q 14330 calling J. Over.
Roger, a wide drop down one, please.
Copy.
Yeah, so you don't have control of the headlights.
User left your channel.
You gotta control the headlight.
User left your channel.
Hi, Ryan.
PO 98, J dispatcher, over.
Jay, answer Amtrak 98, over.
Yeah, 98, new leader, CSXT 5270. Good brakes, right ahead north when you order.
All right, good brake test, all solid there with the 5270 as your good leader. Amtrak 98, okay north from where you stand, signal indication.
Amtrak 98, okay, work from where we stand, signal indication. Here we go north, 98.
That's Roger, thank you, Jay.
If they have any protect in Jacksonville.
I can't blow the horn.
Jay, Q188, over.
188.
We'll follow the parade north, over.
Follow on the lines. Here we go.
That's Roger, thank you, Jay.
User joined your channel.
Boy.
User joined your
I
channel.
don't need the lead. Need that crossover back toward main one. I really hope this game will pay off. If I remember right, there was a little distance there between. Unless this is Columbia Street right here. I think it is. God, the weather's so bad tonight, you can't see anything.
Whoa.
It does not. Your speaking spell never said that.
And we might make it.
Don't judge me.
Yeah, we
Just
should have
telling
regular
you, they never
tail
said
track.
The duck says, screw you.
Yeah, right.
Northbound intermodal at Decoy, light, train look good, light on the rear.
Thank you, you look good as well. Fly on the rear, have a safe trip.
You too, have a good one.
Alright, 5442 is tied down.
Oh,
great ride with you guys tonight. Have a happy new year.
Happy New Year, Heath.
Yeah.
Ryan.
User disconnected from your channel.
Ryan. Hello.
Hi. There you go, Mike. You can ask Ryan if he ever talks to him.
What's your poison tonight, Mark Ham?
A784 J dispatcher.
784 over.
Okay, we're all north south end double track on the yard lead here. Over.
Signal indication over.
Signal indication.
That's Roger. Thank you, JL.
A784 CSX 8839 slow clear south end double track. South Kelly Yard.
JA 784 over.
784.
Why Hazard's your first stop on your way back over?
Yeah, it'll be Weyhauser and then East Cape Skiffs.
Okay, that's Roger. That light is yours at South Orlando. Permission to reverse multiple times as you need it. Let me know when you're officially done and on the move south over.
Roger, signal indication South Orlando. Okay, make reverse moves in the plant multiple times.
That's Roger. Thank you, JL.
Okay, I gotta go back here. We're gonna find the Weyerhaeuser cars. What are we doing here, man? 3 in. Yeah, 3 in, 2 out. Weyerhaeuser's right back here, so. Train's getting smaller and smaller. And that's Dave going along for the ride. Where's our train stats now? 42.88 on the tons, 30.23 on the feet still, 0.7 HPT. We don't gotta go far, that's for sure. I'm gonna bring the tag back up here. Oops. Right there, you see the Weyerhaeuser tag right there. So. Standing up here on the right. A784 CSX 8839 clear, South Orlando, south out. Let's see what we're gonna pick up. 2 out of here. So okay.
Got a mysterious rider up on the head end with you.
Yeah, Dave said he wanted to go for pizza, so I'm giving him a ride.
There you go.
Dave's good people. I'd have beaten with him too.
And Chinese.
Oh, that was lots of fun. Yes. Shut that place down, I tell you.
Next time I come over there, we'll begin.
I'll have to find some place to rip it up, though.
You said they shut that one down, right?
Yep, this was just 10.
Sadness.
Buffets in general do not fare well with COVID.
CSXJ T179, the lead engine 5393 over.
T179, go ahead.
I appreciate your patience there, fellas. One more to get north, and then we'll keep going south.
Copy, that's still waiting for one. Just gonna follow the colors.
That's Roger. How far south are you going to be running tonight, over?
And we'll get down to Seville or Barberville, somewhere down that way. We'll play it by ear.
Okay, at least Seville, maybe Barberville. Let me know, over.
CSXJ dispatcher Jack Blower.
Key 14330, calling Gage.
14330, how can I help you?
Car is cooled down, connected to cool it down. Temperature is still holding pretty cool. He's walking back up to the behind now.
Alright, so that car is good to relay to take it south?
Yes, car is good to take it south. Hopefully they don't give us any more problems.
That's a Roger. I'm glad to hear that. Signal location when your conductor gets back in the cab. Yeah.
Gave you a chance to play that on stick.
Temple sick and old school.
CSXJ, who's calling over?
A766J.
766, go ahead, over.
Yeah, making way to the south end of Sanford here, looking to come out in the siding and head south to do a little work over.
Train looks good, 98. Have a safe trip.
Alright, thank you.
766, so you coming out the siding there, South Sanford, over?
That's right. That's correct.
Okay, that's a Roger. One in the plant there at South Sanford. And what kind of work do you guys got tonight, over?
We only got 5 to work tonight. We gotta go south first. We gotta stop at Evergreen, Sweeteners, down to American Builders, ABC. We'll need to be lined in the siding there at Longwood. We come back with a shovel of cars in the siding at Longwood and run around it. Work MAS, and then we'll head north there.
All right, you guys are back to back tonight. So Evergreen's your first stop, and then you said ABC will be your next stop, and then you'll go back north by way of a run around at Longwood, over.
That's right. Yeah, we'll stop our Evergreen real quick, kick out one car. Then we'll need to go in the siding there at Longwood, chop off the railroad train, go work at ABC, come back, shove those pull cars off, then run around it, work MAS, then go north.
Okay, that's Roger. I think we can make that work. Watch for a light there at the south end of South Sanford off the siding, over.
Alright, I got permission to open up and occupy the siding there, north and South Sanford, over.
That's Roger. There's 760. Hang on, stand by. Yeah, once this there's should be a coal train there in the siding. Once he clears up, he'll be okay to open up, occupy the siding there. Follow him south over.
Alright, permission. Occupy siding. North-south Sanford behind the southbound CSXT 5466.
Okay, that's Roger. Once you're, let me know when you're all line lock normal off the siding there and on the move south.
Can you get permission to reverse around the side and shut back and get the conductor on the head in?
Sure can. You got permission to reverse.
Alright, permission to reverse the side as well. North-south Sanford, thank you.
That's Roger. Thank you, Jay.
These empty center beams ought to kick real good. Nice light course. Let's see what kind of. Shoot the switch, but I want to make sure I get enough oomph to get him over there. Yeah, that pretty much always happens. See if you hear him knuckle in down there. They made it.
GT35J dispatch room.
$235. Go ahead over.
GT35 CSXT 5416 South Longwood, ready to go south to Taft. Over.
It's Roger there. 235 signal indication off the siding, South Longwood. You'll be holding it in Orlando for a little bit. The A784 is going to be working a little bit over.
Roger, holding at the south end double track.
Roger that. Thank you, JF.
CSX JT, Jacksonville dispatcher, over.
Y124 over.
Y124 coming over.
Yeah, ready to go out of the B yard here, out of Moncrief and head towards the Honeymoon crossover and all the industries down there. Over.
All right, that's a Roger. Signal indication when you get it, over.
Roger, signal indication.
And would you need to go into I'm assuming right there at Jack's yard?
Yeah, West Jacks.
Roger.
Succeed Q143 for the engine C60 5300. Got a clear signal. South end again to Monte civilian traffic.
Kudzu and alligators, Wyatt. Kudzu and alligators.
Yep, we're at the Okefenokee Swamp.
A753, calling Jake.
CSXJ, who's calling over?
A753.
753, go ahead, over.
We stepped out, went for a big eat. What's going on?
Well, the dust is slowly starting to settle there. Hopefully we can get you back out here. Q188, Amtrak 92, got to go north. Report 10 by your location and see if I can back out and do the rest of your work.
That sounds like a plan. 753.
Right.
Hickety split is what my mother would say.
Q235, slow clear south Longwood, siding to main south up.
Mark, ask Sean next time you talk to him if he can have a black mode for the OC.
Well, like a dark mode?
Yeah, exactly.
It's not a bad idea.
Because it is just so white here at 11 o'clock at night. I'm getting to see some trains though, Mike.
Same thing. Charge it back
I
up.
turn the brightness down by one monitor. I feel like I'm staring
I might
at
skip the
Jesus.
brake test this time. I might just go down where Keys keeps skips and then do a brake test. Might fudge it a little bit. scooching on down to East Cape Skiffs, which is just down the road here. You might be able to see its tag. Yeah, its tag's right. It's right off the main line. Should be a quick grab it, kick it, set it, come back out. And we got to go down to Rosen, work that, and then over to CKS Packaging, which is up in the siding where we started earlier, but we couldn't get to it. So. Almost done. I'm so close. I'm tired, but I'm so close. I just want to finish it up, you know. I should be able to get done by midnight. Let's see. So at East Cape Skiffs, we're going to pull 7 and spot 5. So I'll need to leave a little room. Set myself down right here at the end of the track. So East Cape Skiffs, it's what, 645 feet. Yeah, I'll set myself right here at the end of the track. That should give me enough room to. And when I say we're pulling 7, spotting 5, so. East Cape. UCS cars behind me.
Seems like CD 140 for third engines. C 7. Saha.
Money.
Got a 4-day weekend.
I got 2. Got.
Good, right?
No, I said I got 2 weeks of COVID for Christmas. That's what I got.
You don't even have it. You're just a quarantine boy.
Roger.
I got a
Got me a
replica
green
B&O dwarf signal.
I saw that, Chris. That's pretty sharp.
Is that not cool or what?
I already knew I liked it as soon as you said B&O dwarf. They need to do pedestal signals. They just can't. They can't all be on the ground.
How many?
I don't like the fact that they're all slow signals.
But you could get all of the attachments though, so you could get the medium and the limited aspects too.
Roger that. I don't think any of those flashed, did they?
The one I have, actually, one of the clear aspect without the lunar light, if it flashes, I think that's slow approach slow.
Oh, slow approach slow. Okay.
Yeah,
How would that read? What would the instruction be?
I guess that'd be slow. That'd be proceed at slow speed through interlockings and turnout switches and all that, and then approach the next signal with slow speed.
Gotcha.
That's the way I look at it.
Take a while. Yeah, it's gonna take a while.
I got laid off for Christmas.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Damn, why did they put the car so far back? Where's the tag? The tag runs all the way up there. I'm gonna spot him right here in the clear. We're next to the dock. Might as well. I gotta hurry up here.
Hey, your new fridge.
Hey, that's a worthy present right there.
Start bending rules.
C6C Q140 330. C6C 5300 got a clear signal north end race car main to main. What's up, bud?
I can't believe there's this many people still running right now. I figured most guys would have bailed out by now, being almost. What's 11 o'clock, I guess, but yeah, there's still 11 crews and 2 dispatchers. Harrison's still dispatching, and he is.
CSXJ 753, you calling over?
Yeah, 92 just went around the curve, so we're ready to go.
What's your leader again, over?
Stand by. I was just going up there to see what it was.
Do the old bump and shove here. Let's get it down to a decent speed. There we go.
CSXT 8879.
8753 with the 8879. You're okay to open up, occupy the single main there at Dura, and you got to head south there. Still over.
So Roger, we'll go ahead and ask for both ends, and we'll leave our Duroc here, and then we can actually go into Food Lion and stay in there if you need us to.
All right, so Roger, okay to open up, occupy the single main at Duroc. Head south for Food Lion. Over.
That's Roger. A753 has permission to open the hand throws there at Duroc and come out on the main and then head south.
Well, Friday night on.
That's Roger, and let me know when everything's line of lock normal.
New Year's Day.
I will do it. Here we go.
That's Roger.
It's
Thank
kinda
you.
happens
Jay
I
was
did
calling
this.
over.
A766J.
766 over.
Southbound and down.
Okay, that's Roger. All line of lock normal at the siding, over.
Oh yeah.
Alrighty there, mister. Watch for lights in South Stanford off the siding, over.
Looking for the colors.
That's Roger. Thank you, Jay. Out.
PO98, CSX 5270. Advance approach, South Yukon, main to main, north out.
I want to do some kicking.
Q235, approach medium Maitland, main 1 south out.
C6C Q143, 30 and 10 300. You got a close signal south end race bomb main, so just single main south out.
PO98 Amtrak, or CSX 5270 clear, north Yukon main, north out. What's what?
That horn in the background.
K5HL.
That sounds nice.
It's one of yours.
Oh. It sounds so good in the background. I love how that sounds.
Again, shameless plug.
I didn't even know.
Say, Chris, are you trying to get credit for something already?
I didn't even know. I just heard it.
We already like you well enough.
Trying to build my cred.
I get it. I get it.
That's why I was a little confused at first. I was like,
Q235, medium clear, north end, double track, main to main, south out.
Well, it's got like
Q235, Q143, 30 and 300. You got a close signal line 610.7 south out.
Well, it's like it was nice and muffled, you know, so I couldn't really pick out what it was. It just sounded really good in the background underneath you talking.
Gotcha.
Y'all think they're gonna come out with like more horn packs?
They don't tell us much of anything.
No, nothing. It's all nothing.
Oh, you know, it's only been a year since the last update.
Yeah, right.
I had to start that conversation.
I apologize.
All I said is we don't know anything. That's all I said. I wasn't being negative, Nancy. I can be if you want.
No, Jason can neither confirm nor deny any information.
8753, what's your current altitude?
I'm gonna put these in the clear. Shove back about a car length.
PO98 Amtrak or CSX 5270 approach. Distant McGirds. One track out.
First distant regards out.
Ryan, M.
Your.
Is that the K5? Is that the K5 HL off the 8101?
Off the 81 what?
The Central Georgia unit. It sounds like it.
CSX, JT dispatcher, Amtrak 98 over.
98.
I'm on north, signal location into the Jacksonville Amtrak.
Signal location in the Amtrak. There we go.
Thank you, out.
CQ143, engine 5300, got a clear signal NA 612.57.
Yep, I'm still at it.
PO98 JT over.
Hello.
Yeah, is that EC1 still in effect for all tracks there over?
Yeah, stand by over.
Alright, yeah, roger.
That's these Cape skiffs.
Ryan, and check about drop down one, please.
Yeah, roger.
User left your channel.
It's 766, having a little problem bringing that signal up, standby.
User left your channel.
Roger, thank you.
User left your channel.
C6C Q14330, engine C6C 5300. Got a clear signal NA 614.9, southbound to Hague, south that.
Wyatt, where did you see the moon?
I saw the moon over there near Fort Mudge.
See, it's been so like dark over here, almost like it's like it would be raining if there was weather. It's been so like cloudy over here. I can't even see the stars in the sky.
It's been raining here for days, Chris.
Well, over there near the coast, you know, especially over there near Dr. Town and Back Swamp, if you're lucky, you can catch the moon rising, and it's usually really big out there.
In the sim or in real life, you mean?
Both.
So wait, they modeled the size of the moon as well?
Yeah, especially when it's like a full moon, it gets really big out there because it's really flat, you know, and you're like maybe 30 miles from the coast.
Huh, I never knew that. Okay, we gotta do
That's
a
one of the
break
perks of living out there closer to Savannah for a while.
It's 6223 south siding.
User joined your
Slow approach
channel.
south Sanford. A786.
Where'd you go?
User joined your channel.
Am I not allowed to leave and come back?
You haven't talked in like hours.
No, you're not.
I thought it's still here.
I'm always here.
I just figured that question would offend you. Yeah, that's the answer. I got the answer I wanted.
Like a bad fart, he always lingers.
A753 JA.
753 over.
Alright, we're all done with Duroc there, and we are in fact clear of Oak Street. That's a big deal, by the way, in case you ever want to know. That street's always getting blocked. Anyway, we're clear Oak Street, and we're going to go ahead.
User left your channel. User left your channel.
I broke up there, 753. Say again, over.
We're going to do Food Line. You need us to clear, or can we hold the main?
Yeah, it looks like the dust is settled as far as the northbounds go for now.
All right, up
I
to
got
Rosa.
a good window in here, so your kid hold the main for your work at Food Line. Over.
About an hour.
All right, that's Roger. If anything changes, I'll give you a call. Over.
After that, I'll let you know when their line's locked.
Roger, thank you. JL.
User joined your channel.
CSX CQ143, 30 engine 5300, got a clear signal Hague, single main to number 2, south out.
Stretch, very good.
Prentice. Wrong.
Who are you talking to, Dylan?
CSX CQ14330, engine CSX C5300 has an approach medium, southbound, this and the folks along number 2, southbound.
CSXJA calling a Q188, the lead engine number 5400. Over.
58.
Yeah, once you get north of North Yukon, give the terminal a call. Over.
Roger that.
Roger, thank you, JF.
Alright, there's the switch to Boise. Or Boys, I don't know what you want to call it. Or the first switch to Boys, I guess. Rosen cars will be right behind the CKS cars. Yep, just 2 for Rosen, 2 for CKS. Jump ahead and find this up here. We gotta go over that crossing. What's up here, ways? It's almost a Pine Castle holdout. Dang, I gotta go all the way back in here? What?
Has anybody heard the Tier 4
There's YouTube videos of them.
They sound like shit. Yeah, there was a YouTube video of a UP1. Is that the one you saw?
No, the one I saw was down in what's it, the Bone Valley.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's what CSX got there.
CSX CT-143, 3800, 5300. Medium clear, folks, and turn out to 27.
Conductor to the head of MPNI8. Cross them protected, bring them ahead.
Roger, cross protected. Here we go. Ahead. Give me a count to where you want to get back on it.
Roger.
Q188 JT dispatcher, over.
What's that?
Data dispatcher to Q188. Drop down one channel for EC1. Over.
User left your channel. User left your channel.
CSXJ, who's calling over?
784J.
784 over.
Coming down to work Rosen. Might need a signal here. Pine Castle holdout. Reverse moves over.
Okay, that's Roger, 784. You gonna need it multiple times with that reverse over?
Yeah, might as well. Pretty sure I'll need it.
Okay, that's Roger, 784. Signal indication, Pine Castle holdout. Okay, to reverse multiple times as needed. Over.
Alright, Roger on the multiple reverse moves. Signal indication, Pine Castle holdout.
That is Roger, and all done in Weyerhaeuser there, over.
Yeah, Weyerhaeuser and East Cape skiffs all lined and locked normal. After we work Rosen, we're going to need the siding at Taft to work CKN again, and then it'll be a reverse move just to clear the yard and then back into it.
Okay, Weyerhaeuser and East Cape line of lock normal, and on the move to Rosen. He said CKN is going to be your last and final stop.
Yeah, up on the siding there at Taft.
CKS, that's what I said. Okay, that's Roger. Let me know when your line of lock normal at Rosen. Over.
Roger, what's it?
Roger, thank you. Jay out.
G235 approach Robertson Street. Main 1 south out.
We're getting pretty close, Peyton. We got 2 industries left to serve. Next switch ought to be coming up here, I think.
Roger, 98, I'll stop.
Dynamic's horrible, just one engine. I think it's this road crossing here, but I'm not entirely sure. I can't remember. No one is right there, the road crossing.
Roger, 98 north, here we go.
Pull down here and get to a better spot. It's too far back from what I want. Because it's 2 in, 2 out here at Rosen, so I just need room for 2 cars left here. So. Yeah, after I work Rosen, and then we're going to go back up in the siding to work CKS real quick. We're going to pound these out real quick, then we got to go back to the yard and put these away. Put the power away. We're pretty close. I'm hoping I can get this done in the next half hour. I'm getting tired. Really don't want to go much further than midnight. I've already been at this for almost 7 hours as it is.
User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
CSX Q14330. Got a clear signal. State line on number 2 South Ave.
A784, CSX 88, 39. A approach, Pine Castle holdout southbound.
Ryan, you ever talk to Jeremy there that works at the terminal?
Yes.
Did you ever talk to Jeremy there at the Atlanta Works terminal?
He's at Tucker right now, so no, I don't.
He's at Tucker, okay.
Stopping.
You guys aren't in the same place, huh?
Yeah, me and Jeremy Carr, yeah, we're friends.
He's a real nice guy.
Yeah, he seems like a pretty good fella.
P98, CSX 5270, approach medium, Duke's connection, 1 track out.
Is it just me, or is it the fog really thick tonight in the A line?
Slowly getting worse.
It's usually real bad at Waycross as well, Heem.
Ah.
Welcome to the southeast.
Oof.
Rains 90% of the time.
Roger.
Yeah, tornadoes today.
There have been
Mike, I don't
sometimes.
know what
There have
fog
been
you're talking
sometimes. Down here, I can see like maybe 10 cars in front of me, and that's it.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's been dark, foggy. I mean, if this was V3, it'd probably be dumping the rain down right now.
What were you saying? Trying to say there, Moretti?
I said, I have no clue what fog you're talking about.
Gee, must be nice.
Well, that's why I asked Wyatt where he saw the moon, because if I look in the sky, I can't even see the stars.
I mean, it was foggy down there when I started my trip, but just as I got more north, it just cleared up.
Yeah, it was so nasty here, Chris. It was like noon, and I thought it was like 6 o'clock in the morning. So I'm with you, buddy.
Yeah, I just like the way the atmosphere can change in this game.
CSX Q14330, engine 5200, got a clear signal below on number 2 South Ave.
PO98 amp, CSX 5270, medium clear, Beaver Street, 1 track out.
235, stop signal south end, double track main 1 south up.
I'm working on it, Mark.
Roger.
User disconnected from your channel.
He's getting paid the same period I am, Chris.
Right.
What'd you think of that, Mark?
Nice, Chris. Nice.
What?
I see what you're doing.
Oh, I've been kicking like crazy tonight.
Hey, if it works, man.
I've got to. This job would take 10 hours if I didn't kick these cars.
That's Raj.
In real life, it's not 2 jobs, it's real life.
And now every time I come out on the main to do work, somebody shows up. I gotta hurry up and try to get out of here.
I think that's fun. It's like the funnest type of local for me if
The only reason I took this is because it would be kind of hard for Markham to run around his train if this train was sitting at Longwood.
Oh yeah, and you can't AI it
You're
either.
a nice guy, Mark. You're a nice guy, Mark.
Love you, Mark.
I don't care what they say about you, Voidy. You're okay some days.
C98 or CSX 5270, advanced approach, Middle Moncrief, main north out.
That's approach, Middle Moncrief, now.
Let's step away for a second.
Okay.
CSX CQ 14330, engine CSX UK 300, got police signal 611.3, number 2 South.
Good enough for me.
PO 98, CSX 5270, approach Moncrief, main north out.
Holy moly, that was loud.
What?
What you just said.
Was it really loud?
The first part of it was scary.
I'm sorry. I don't even know. I've been talking the same voice tone the whole way.
Conductor head in 98. What was that aspect? I couldn't hear you.
The approach.
Approach marker.
PO98 Amtrak, or CSX 5270, restricting Grand Junction, main north out.
CSX, JA, who's calling over?
A766 CSXT 52 or 6223 over.
766, go ahead, over.
All right, we got two options here. We're done with our work between South Sanford and North Longwood, so all switches on the main line, South Sanford, North Longwood, line lock normal main. We're proceeding south. We could either duck into the siding and drop some cars off. If you got anything to get by us, we got to drop some cars off on the siding, and then we're just going to take our a handful of cars down between South Longwood and North End double track to service ABC, and then we can shove back into that siding. Or if you want us to go directly to ABC, and then we can just shove into that siding afterwards, so we can leave that siding open. But either way, we'll need that siding on our way back over.
Honestly, whatever's easiest for you guys. If you, it doesn't matter. It's up to you. Your call. You have the signals either way. But if you want to go on the siding, let me know.
All right, let's just shoot straight up between South Longwood and North End double track on the main. Got about probably 10 minutes of work or so there, and then after that we'll need a light to shove into the siding at Longwood. We'll drop our train off, and then we'll run around to face back north over.
Okay, that's Roger. And you did say Evergreen switch there as line of lock normal, over.
That is correct, over.
Okay, that's Roger. Evergreen line of lock normal. Okay, south from where you stand, signal indication, over.
Okay, south from where we stand, signal indication. Thank you. A766, CSX D5223.
Thank you, Jay.
A784, Jay.
784, you calling her?
Yeah, all back together here. Switch at Rosen, line and lock normal, ready to go south into Taft siding to work CKS, and then into the yard.
All right, switch at Rosen Materials, line of lock normal, 784. Okay, south from where you stand, signal indication. And you're okay to use the switch there at north end of Taft siding. Let me know when you're line of lock normal, over.
All right, signal indication, Pine Castle holdout. Okay, open up and occupy the siding. What we're going to do, Mike, we'll work CKS, then we'll shove back to clear the main, then we'll pull into Taft West and then clear it up.
Said you're going to do CKS first and then shove back out and go into Taft West, over?
Yeah, because they're right here on the head, and we'll go in, drill it real quick, and then we'll shove out to clear the main, and then pull into Taft West, and then close it all back up. So if we can have both the siding and the north end of the yard.
Yeah, okay to open up. Use the switch there, north end of Taft West as well. Let me know, like I said, let me know when everything's line of lock normal, over.
Okay, north end Taft West, we'll let you know.
It's Roger. Thank you. Jay out.
A784 CSX 8839 approach Pine Castle holdout southbound.
Well, I got you there, 784. About how long will this work take you there?
Maybe 15 minutes. We're gonna as soon as we get in there, we're gonna pop in, drill it, and get right back into the yard.
Okay, that's Roger. Thank you.
CSX CQ 14330, engine for 300, got limited clear south linear 21 southbound.
I'm back.
I'm Mike.
Mac's a pretty strange name, Mark.
We usually have SD60Es. That's usually on like C35, C07. The C28 Island Avenue usually has. Sometimes they have like SD40.
Stationary plate, Jacks, Amtrak, Hoball when you're ready, over.
GP59 Ecos, that kind of thing.
Pier 98, CSX 5270. So clear, track 2. Main track, just back Sam track out.
Alright, I'm gonna pull out here to the switch.
143.30 inch, if it's 300,
make a
got a place
standing
on the
cut.
dial hill on number 1 south up.
And I'm gonna pull in, grab them CKS cars, because we're gonna pull 4 and take 6, so there'll be plenty of room. Find a damn switch target. There it is. I'm hoping these all fit right inside the little crossover in here. I might be able to duck in and snag them through the crossover if I'm lucky. Oh god, there's headlights there. Huh. Hey Mike.
Hello.
Or wait, hey Dave, are you here? Hey Mike, can you come down here to the west half? Up on that power in the yard right there and knock its headlights down.
Saying you can't see Chris.
You know, we could coordinate with the person that's running Taft.
Oh, Jack, I didn't even know you were down there. I thought someone left headlights on or something.
Yeah, we're working on building some power down there.
Okay. I did not know.
All I'm going to remember from this is alligators in Oak Street.
Gnawing off your right leg.
Gnawing off my right leg.
So it's like CQ143.30 inch, if it's 300, got a place on the 621.7 on number 1 south up.
I'm gonna have to go all the way down to get these. Because it won't fit if I don't. 456 together.
Hello. You might know the answer to this. With CSX coming on the point? What's the max speed? Is it still 79 or is it 70?
Honestly, on CSX, I have no idea.
Gevos are rated for 80, so unless the CSX has something different, you should be able to do 80. Could be a Kyler question.
I thought the average speed was 75 on Gevos.
I don't know about in the sim, but in real life, most Gevos are rated for 80.
Ah, okay.
Oh, I didn't even know their gearing would let them do that.
Anything more than 80, though, to blow traction motors out of it.
Well, I reached 81 perfectly fine. So the overspeed on my MFD though says 75 for overspeed.
Snag these puppies. Get them out. Kick them real good. Oh, bar double. Oh, jeez. Right there, blood. Here we go. Try to get the hell out of here so Mark can get in and get done. Oh, take the handbrakes off.
It's like CQ 14330 and JK 300 got close in this Callahan on the number. What's that?
Should be alright. There shouldn't be a signal up there. It's 4 in, 4 out. I could have went right in there. But... oh well. Alright, just got the last of the order shown in the OC. They're done.
Oh, there's Dave hiding in the weeds. Doing his train master impression.
C6 CQ 14330 engine C6C 5300 got a close in the south and on number 1 south out.
I'm gonna give these a little extra oomph. Make sure they make it down all the way to the end. Kick him to 15. So I'm breaking every rule in the book right now just to get this train done.
What are those Flyer cab cars go for? Do they go for 130?
110.
110, okay.
You got some main road going on there, Chris.
Yeah.
That's right.
It's like I said, I'm breaking every rule in the book to try to get this thing done.
We're on short line rules now.
Nothing wrong with short line rules.
A753 calling Jay.
Find the end of the track. There it is.
Jay, answering over.
All hands rose finally between South Solite or South Dakota and North Solite
in the tag itself.
Main line leaves we're down here.
Yep, they're good.
We're all in one piece. We like to go on the side of the coin.
Roger. Good line switch, line normal. You want to go in the siding in northwest Okoyo. That's Roger. Okay, south where you're standing. Signal location northwest Okoyo to the siding. Nobody wants to read for you, Jason. Yeah, those cars made a good hitch there, Chris.
I gave them a little extra room to make sure they get down there.
Oh yeah, they made it.
Sorry about that, Chris. I tried to beat you to it.
I had a feeling you would do that. I should have just let you do it.
Fast operation.
Right.
Oh my.
I don't think that's the word in our rule book.
CSXJ dispatcher T179, lead engine 5390. Yeah, it looks like it'll be Barbersville for your tie down if that's still your plan. All right, Huntington. We'll get that done.
Right.
It's still twitching, Chris.
What, like a bad droid?
Like a bad droid.
Like 3PO. Which one is that where his whole eye comes out?
I'm gonna stick a patch over mine and call myself a pirate. Why, matey? Messing with the alligators.
Looks at you like booty.
To the north Amtrak, liquid mark on the message.
Thanks, okay.
A784 J dispatch over.
784, go ahead, over.
I just randomly cleared up. The north end of the siding, lined and locked normal, getting ready to go to the yard.
All right, 784, say north end of Taft siding there, line and lock normal, over.
Yes, sir. I'll let you know when we go in the yard and we clear.
Okay, that's a Roger. Thank you, sir. JA calling the Q235, over.
Q235, over.
All right, signal indication. Pace yourself down to Pine Castle holdout for now. As soon as that local clears up, we'll get you in for the lead, TFC lead there at TOFC, over.
Roger that. Pace myself down to Pine Castle holdout. Once it clears up in for the TOFC, we want to go in at the Taft TOFC interlocking, but we want to stay straight. After that, we don't want to go around the loop, over.
Yeah, that was weird. The fog just randomly just disappeared like that. Kind of ruined the immersion.
All right, so you
That's
need
how much
the
I
light there,
couldn't
North
see.
Taft, over.
Yeah, so that crossover, Mike, that's the Taft TOFC. I got to go through the crossover, but then go straight to that siding.
Okay, that's a Roger.
A784 Taft Yardmaster, over.
Go ahead for Taft.
All right, out here at the north end switch, got 2,941 feet for you.
that. You're down at the north end. What was the last part?
2,941 feet for you. They're all way crosses over.
Roger that. What's your power situation? Where are you at?
It's split, so I'll have to set one over to put these cars in there, and then I'll put them back together and stick them someplace.
Roger that. Let's go ahead and we're going to bring you in on the north end. I'm going to bring you down all the way around the ladder down to 9. When you get to the south end of 9, hold for a minute. We're doing a quick move. And then we're going to shove in on 3 from the south end.
Okay, in for 9, hold at the south end while you make a move, then we're going to shove everything in for 3 from the south end.
Yeah, we can drop your power off down there, and that'll make it easy when you put everything up.
Okay, where do you want me to leave the power? Just out on the ladder?
Power's going on 8.
Okay, what I'll do is I'll leave that north unit, I'll just leave it up on the ladder, clear at 8, and then I'll shove in for 3, and then come back and put it all together, and then we'll tuck it away.
Yep, that should be pretty simple and easy.
Okay, Roger, here we go, we're starting away.
Q235 Taft Yard, over.
Go for Taft Yard.
I just left the south end double check. When we get down there, are we okay in for the TOFC, over?
You are. Everything's clear on that side. Just come on down, let us know when you get here, and we'll just make sure
Check our switches coming in.
Roger, when we get down there and get the light okay in for the TOFC, and we'll give you a holler when we're on the way in. Here we go.
Much appreciated.
I think the reason the fog disappeared is it rolled over.
Hey, 235 over.
To the next
235.
Yeah, I forget. Did you say you need the light there, North Taft, over?
I'll probably will need it to go just to the control siding.
Okay, that's a Roger. If you do need it, it's up there. If you don't need it, just give me a call back and I'll take it down.
Roger, we'll let you know. Thank you. Okay to reverse on that North Taft if I do knock it down?
Okay, on the reverse as needed, over.
Okay, on the reverse as needed. Thank you. Q235 out.
Roger, thank you, Jay, out.
I guess they had a big derailment down at Bellevue today in the yard.
Yeah, I saw that.
Jeez.
Dave just sent me a picture, said they took 6 tracks out.
Yeah, ripped up the plant and everything.
Starting up the new year right, I guess.
I don't know, Brian, my cars are here. Those cars were to go back here anyway, so I left them here. That should be these ones right here.
Leave it to Norfolk Southern, the only people who can't go more than 24 hours into the year without derailing.
Yep.
It's pathetic.
Safest, most customer-focused, successful transportation company in the world that derails every single day.
Just makes Conway look good, that's all. See anybody working down here, we'll leave them bright so we can see. Take my time in case we got some bad ones. That power looks like it's on 8.
The fog is gone, yay!
Yeah, right at midnight it rolled over. I don't know if the sim, if right at midnight when the day changes, it changes the weather or what, but I'm just sitting there and all of a sudden, bam, I can see everything.
Yeah, it's right at midnight it does.
Right at the end of the day.
Yeah, there's a bad one.
Interesting. I could see clearly.
Yep, I was just doing that.
But I'm not stopping. I'll pull down there, I'll hop down and grab it, but I'm not stopping. I get done. It's midnight. I'm an old man, I'm up past my bedtime. And I'm hungry. I want to eat before I go to bed. I'm going to eat, watch some MASH, go to sleep.
My train is split. I did put it in the OC that the Durocs were on the siding.
Okay.
Those are 799 cars.
CSX JT dispatcher, Jack's blower.
CSX CQ 14330 over.
143 good.
799 should be for the
hasn't struck against the whole
Industrial park.
It's more when this 188 comes along and learns his train as we are too long for both of us to fit down there.
All right, that's a Roger. You want me to take your signal back there at Dinsmore for now?
Copy that. We can comply with the signal change. Which I had to do.
All right, Roger that. Signal coming down, and we'll talk to you in a bit. Bye.
That was fun, right, guys?
See you, Jason.
See you, Jason.
Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad.
Take care, Jason.
User disconnected from your channel.
I think I'd rather see BNSF by us.
JT dispatch to Q188.
188.
All right, in the clear.
Jack Ramp wants you in first. Come on in.
Here we go.
Yeah.
CSXJ, who's calling over?
A784, Jay.
784 over.
All in the clear, Taft West Yard, north end of the yard, lined and locked for the main line, over.
It's Roger, north end of Taft West, line of lock normal. All done for the night there, over.
I'll let you know. I don't know if I'm going to need headroom at the south end to make this move. I don't think I will, but I'll let you know, because we're going to shove in on 3, so I don't know if I'm going to need headroom at the south end, but I will let you know if I do.
Okay, that's Roger. Let me know. Thank you. JF.
Half yard, 784.
84.
Hey, yeah, we got everything shoved in, clear for you down here on the south end. Just go ahead and bring it on around. We got you lined for the industrial yard, so you should have plenty of room. We'll pull you up, drop off your rear power, and shove you back in on 3.
Okay, you got us all lined up, line for the industrial, and you're going to spot me back here, help me make this move?
Yeah, Roger that, we will.
All right.
CSXJ, Q235 over.
Q235 over.
Signal indication at Pine Castle holdout. You take it you already talked to Taft for your permission in, over.
Roger. Signal indication at the TFC, and we do have our permission into the TFC, over.
Okay, that's Roger. Right along, over.
That's Roger. 235 out.
Roger, thank you, Jay out.
Alright, a little 2-man crew action to end a great stream. What an awesome way to end this. Alright, all lined up the ladder. I'm gonna wind them out here. Line toward the industrial. All those cars you saw for A799, they all go back in here. This is the Taft Industrial Park back in here. Huge, sprawling industrial park in here. I've never worked it.
Q235, CSXT 5416. Approach medium Pine Castle holdout, main track south out.
About 25 cars.
25. Maybe I might have set my counter in the wrong place, dude. That's not really good.
20 cars.
20?
784, 5 cars.
5.
Four, 3 cars.
3.
Four, 2 cars.
2. Curve bound me up real bad. The curve bound me up, and then the air, it drove me down.
784, 1 car.
Last one.
A4, anywhere in there will do.
Stop.
I'll need crew interaction if you want me to work back here, or you can come back and do it yourself.
All right, stand by. 1 second. I gotta knock this down for just a second here, in case I accidentally. Yep. I almost gave out the. There we go. Okay, you should have it. I want to give out the old.
784 utility needs 3-step.
A784 CSX 8839, 3-step supplied utility. Those of you who stuck around are getting the real treat. Get the 2-man crew action at the end of the day.
Alright, 784, utility dropping 3-strap, your pin's pulled, go ahead and A-head, about 10 cars.
784 CSX 8839, drop utilities 3, okay, head 10, here we go.
Q235 Taft yard over. Q235 Taft yard over.
784, 5 cars. Stand by.
5.
235. Hang tight. Seven, 8, 4, 2 cars.
2.
7, 8, 4, 1 car.
Last one.
Anywhere in there will do. Stop. Go ahead, 235 tap yard.
Just letting you know, as you requested, we're starting in for the TOFC.
Alrighty. I think you should be, looks like everything's lined up for that track closest to the main. Go ahead and pull on in there.
It's Roger, thank you.
right, 784. We're gonna go ahead and shove back into 3 20 cars to the hook.
All right, shoving back into 320 for the hook. Double check. These guys probably don't know what double check means. All right, here we come, Jack.
Q235J, over.
235, go ahead, over.
Coming up to North Taft off of the TFC, we have a stop signal, over.
Looking good, 784. About 15 cars.
15. On NS, the engineers have to ask the conductor to double check the switches, but I did that kind of out of habit, and he probably didn't know what I meant.
Stand by 235.
784, 10 cars.
10.
Huey, it might be because that main switch is reversed. I don't know if that would affect it or not.
Four, 5 cars.
5.
784, 4 cars.
4.
784, 3 cars.
3.
Should be in there, 235.
It's curve. No power. Ugh.
There was a switch left open on the other end, Huey. That's what was doing it.
784, 2 cars.
2. Last one.
Poppy.
5 feet.
Alright, hold up there. We're gonna get the brakes off these, and then we'll get you shoved on in.
Okay, you need some 3-step?
Let me get down there. Yep, utility crew needs 3 steps on A4.
3-step supplied, A784, 8839, now utility.
Stand by 784. 235, hold up. You got some dragging. There's sparks flying on the travels over there.
Roger, come no stop.
Oh, man. What an ending.
CSXJ, who's calling over?
A766 JA.
766, go ahead, over.
Yeah, pressure reverse main line, South Longwood, north end double track, over.
You guys are good. You're going on the siding to run around.
Yeah. 235. I'm gonna finish putting 784 in. There's something dragging right there underneath the bridge.
Yeah, that's right. Right ahead to the side there, south of Longwood.
That's Roger there, 766. Okay to become a northbound train and okay to shove north, signal indication there, south Longwood for a siding. Over.
Alright, race reverse main line. South of the Longwood, north and double track for the side, and then we'll talk to you when we're cut away.
Q235 has a defect on one of their cars.
That's Roger, thank you, JF.
The utility saw it.
Alright, 784, sorry about that. Hey, I got 3-step.
3-step supplied, 784 utility.
235 to the utility. Where'd you say? Like there was a lot of chatter. What happened?
Right there under. Well, I was over here watching 784. I can see some sparks and stuff right there underneath the bridges. The go over the yard. You got something dragging right there.
Am I still on the rail?
Do what?
Can you tell if I'm still on the rail?
Yeah, I believe so. I just saw something dragging though.
Roger. I'll send the conductor back there.
Oh, wow. This is a true Mark Voigt train right here.
Q235 JA dispatcher, over.
CSX J235. I think I caught wind of that. Say you got a defect somewhere in the train, over.
I don't know. The utility said there when we were pulling in, he saw some sparks from one of the cars. We came to a stop. My hind end still within Taft 2. I see the conductor's walking back to see what's going on, over.
Okay, that's Roger. Let me know when you guys find, over.
It's Roger. Q235 out.
Thank you, JF.
Chris, can you just F5 that every one of these brakes got turned on?
Oh, yeah. Okay, I got it.
The Voigt effect is in full swing.
Here I am busted on an S, and I can't even get 24 hours into the new year without a freaking defect.
Technically, Mark, you're 24 hours and 22 minutes.
Yeah, but I hadn't hit a detector, so I could have gotten this thing the whole time while I was sitting up in Orlando.
I was trying to give you benefit of the doubt.
Well, to be fair.
To be fair.
Yeah, 24 hours, 22 minutes.
Hey, 784, you ready to go ahead and shove on back for 20?
Okay, drop your 3.
Yep, utility drop 3-step. Yeah, we're all the way back to the train.
784, drop utilities 3, shoving them north 20. Here we come.
I think that's like the 5th defect since 3 o'clock this afternoon.
Dude, your train handling must suck.
Q235 JA dispatcher, over.
Go ahead, 235, over.
Yeah, conductor walked back. On one of our cars, the whole brake rigging came off and it's dragging on the ground. I'm going to talk. The train master's here. They're going to get a car knocker to come over here. It shouldn't be no more than 5 or 10 minutes. They're just going to cut it off and we're going to pull it into the yard.
Okay, that's a Roger. Let me know when everything's all squared away and you guys need to get back on the move. Over.
Roger. And the conductor walked back. It didn't look worse than what it was. No damage to the rail.
No other exceptions. That's a Roger.
She's slipping. Wheel slip lights come on a couple times, shoving this thing back. Letting her have it. 784 utility, how we looking?
784, you're good for another 20.
Another 20, 2-0. Out to 8.
J235, over.
235.
Yeah, whenever you get all squared away there, you got permission south from where you stand. TOFC and North Taft.
415.
How many?
Fitting.
15. Just key 235 right there.
Did you catch that there, 235 over?
No, I did not. You got stepped on.
All right. Whenever you get squared away, you got permission south from where you stand. TOFC and North Taft over.
Roger, they're chopping on it now. Should be on the pole here momentarily.
That's Roger. Thank you, Jay. Out.
78410.
10.
Sorry, Mike. I was trying to talk as fast as I could.
So 60, 62,
7845.
23 North Main restricting south Longwood siding 766.
5.
4. 4. 3. 3. 2. 7841. That'll work.
All right.
More to shove in. Oh, good.
We good there, Jack?
Utility needs reset.
A784 CSX A39 3-step utility.
Q235 JA, we're back on the move, over.
Back on the move for the 235. Thank you, sir. Jay. Out.
Alright, 784. Pins pulled, you're cleared to pull head. Utility drop 3 step.
Dropping 3 pins up. Here we go. Jack, where do you want this power? Okay, in on 8. The way to knuckle into this power and shove it back, or what?
Yes,
Okay, right.
you're already lined up.
Q235 Taft Yard.
Yeah.
I'm sure you heard all that. The train master came down. They brought the car knocker down. It was brake rigging. They cut the rigging off. They said they're gonna fix it. I have a car number if you need it. Tango Tango Golf X-ray 26 1147.
That's Tango Tango Golf X-ray 261147.
That is correct, sir.
Copy that. Thank you.
And it was the rigging was on the east side of the car.
Roger that.
We'll not go into these. These all together. Okay, I guess we'll just leave them like that. They all tie in. We'll have to shut this off. And we'll have to this unit run just to get it to. Hey Jack, do you want me to leave these coupled together? Or do you want me to cut away?
You can just shove it all together. It's fine.
Okay, leave it all together. Throw the handbrakes back on these. I'm gonna quick handbrake test, I guess, since I moved them all. Well, they probably won't move them.
Yeah, we don't have anything for any of those. I've already got the 799 out of there. We'll be set for a while.
Okay. Okay, let's see here. So full independent. I've already got the headlights off. Full automatic. Full service. Alright, good. Start shutting them down. Let's see. Engine run, control, generator field, gauge lights, step lights. Turn the overhead light out. Whoop. Single middle. Start stop. Single middle. Start stop. That shouldn't work. Shut it down. Let's go by. Just out of curiosity. Q604. Oh. A784 Taft all in the clear on 8.
Sounds good, 784.
Alrighty, that is going to do it, guys. We're done. Did everything. Went all the way up to.
Run over and get you a cup of coffee.
Alright, Roger. Went up to the north end of double track. Switched some there. Did some switching here. What's the total count on this? Almost 8 hours. That's crazy. But
CSX 61 25 north, south Longwood. Clear. North on the main.
Chris, you could
A786.
complete or tie that train down on any track that's open, and then because I'm gonna move it all and rebuild it anyway, so don't worry about it.
Okay. All right. I won't.
Two
I won't.
and 3 were both populated.
Okay. I'll say if you're handling all that, I won't touch anything. Then I'll just show the power.
Okay.
On 8. So, yeah, that was a fantastic stream. Thanks for everybody who stuck around, and it was a long one, and it was slow going, but that was a lot of fun. Thanks to Harrison and Mike for dispatching, and everybody who came out to run.
You need a track to show that it's completed or whatever.
Okay, I'll find one. So, but I'm tired, I'm hungry, I'm heading out, guys. So thank you so much for watching. Take care, and until next time, guys, have a good New Year.